Well, hello, good morning. Finally, someone I want to watch has arrived. It's me. I don't know why Twitch didn't notify you. I've only been live a couple minutes. No, Goose beat you to first this time. I went live for a couple hours last night, but I was just so exhausted that we're about to fight Ludwyn, and so I didn't want to be exhausted fighting her. So I was like, you know what? We'll just save it and do it tomorrow. But I have groceries coming in a couple hours, so Ludwyn better be a quick fight. Also, I did figure out how to make my tablet a second screen, so now I can no longer see how long I've been live, but I can see the ads when they're supposed to pop up, and a timer on when they'll pop up. And then I also can't see how many people are watching me, which that's whatever, not really a big deal, but I like number go up. So, but it's fine. Don't want to self-promote in your stream, but super pumped for tonight. Oh, another new game? What game? And also self-promote all away. I don't care. What do you think this is? The Quarry? Is it a spooky game? There's a couple spooky games that I want to play, but they all cost money. And I am brokety broke. So we will just be playing this. Or one of the other games that currently have. So, a little spooky. That's gonna be fun. What kind of game is it? It's campy in the best ways. All right, we are going to go ahead and get started. Oh, yeah. Okay, I think I have seen that. Didn't one of the streamers we usually watch play that?
Yes.
Okay. I thought so. I just couldn't remember. Couldn't remember the name. That sounds really cool.
Yeah, like almost every decision you make has branches that change.
Gotcha. "15 stream streak." Were you watching last night for my very short stream? You may have been lurking. You've been here like since day one. Alright, Ludwyn. I'm coming for you. You're hit and you're dead. What is hitting me so fucking hard in this dungeon? Is it the lightning? Like, is it just... Oh, that's Marius. Is it just the lightning? I think I missed it, honestly. I was bummed out you didn't go live. Yeah, it was, I don't know, like, maybe 6 or 7 Central Time, and I only streamed for right over 2 hours. We had a very important appointment yesterday that we had to drive. Well, we had to get a taxi out of town. It's like an hour one way, and then a couple hours at the appointment, and then an hour back. So it was a very draining day. Good, but draining. So I just did not have it in me. I think we're gonna switch back to this, because it seems like with this one, even though it does the 25% melee, 50% damage reduction, and 50% critical hit damage with melee, I still feel like that does not do enough damage reduction as this one. Even though the 8% plus, you know, the minus 50% damage reduction should make it more than this 30%. I just don't think it is. So we're gonna beasts. Those are both really nice, and I don't necessarily want to change either of those. And I don't think any of them are poisoning me, so that one is not really useful here. Yeah. How's your day going? I assume you're off work today.
If you like, we will feed you to the water. We will do what we must until you speak. I didn't. I swear, please help me.
It's so weird that the audio cut out right there a little bit.
Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't come. I don't know. They caught me. They said they had questions. Then they stopped making sense. Just nonsense.
Looks like the Dream Scourge has come to the Tusks.
Please. There is a friend of mine hiding in the summit. You have to help me before it's too late.
Right. We better get moving.
Off work, not a bad day so far. Nice. Very, very nice. I'm supposed to go that way. Yeah, y'all's grunting's pretty loud back there. Just saying. Jesus. They got bugs on their side too?
They're off! They're off!
I think that's all of them for now. Yahtzee, you really are getting the shit into that stick with that electrical shock over there. Okay, how do I get over there? Probably have to go this way.
Well, that's that. We'll need another way through.
Oh. What kind of lava forged plate? Okay, so 25% damage reduction. That's not awful. Taking melee damage deals fire damage to nearby enemies. Okay, you know what? Also, let's see what this looks like. Oh. That is both cool and kind of ugly. Sorry, wifey was discussing lunch ideas. Yeah, I mean, I do like it. I do like it. I just feel like, I mean, it does, in fact, look like cool lava. But I would have liked for it to, like, glow a tiny bit more. Maybe, like, you know, some smoke coming from it. Just, like, very subtle. But there, so that it looks like it's actually, like, you know, on fire. That would be cool. Seeing it out, though, okay, this does look a lot better than the picture. Oh no.
Let's go.
I'm getting quite light on health potions, so try and save them as much as possible. The unintentional lava walker. Yep. I'm known to do that apparently. I knew it was deeper than just, yeah, we want to save our castle, our people. No. It's Wodica.
Quiet, Nimby.
Well done.
Jesus. The fucking lightning, bro. You fucking bugs. Emma's grimoire. See, that's 25% critical hit. Or 20% frost. Let me take a look. The lightning, yeah, it's rough. Zarup's killed 340. Yeah, because I don't have anything that's going to... Oh, 100% stamina regeneration? That's nice. Is the bot still broken? Seems to be, at least for the other stuff. So the boots that I currently have on give me 15% move speed, max stamina, and dodge distance. Oh. That makes my stamina regenerate much faster. So let's try those. Let's see, is there anything that's going to protect me against... Maximum essence. I mean, I could do that because I have 15 of them. Yep, looks like the bot's broken. The ad bot should still be working, but... See, was there anything else this way, or what? That was it, right? Somebody's loot fell into the lava. Well, it's gone forever. Alright, ad should be starting in about 2 minutes. So we won't go too much further. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. They really are giving me a lot of frozen throwables. I mean, she is the whatever of fire, so. Maybe ice is her kryptonite. I just don't feel like this is the room that we're going to be fighting her in, so.
The steel
Damn
garrote
it.
left all
That's
this
not what I
behind
wanted
without
to do.
packing up. He must have left in a hurry.
These are Pargronen books. Just beautiful. And wasted on the steel garrote.
They circled Solace Keep on the map. You thinking what I'm thinking?
Yep. Oh, you fixed it. Thanks, babe. Alright, ad starting in 1 second. So I'm going to pause, and we'll be back after the ad's over. Okay, I am back. I'm thinking about what if I do this? So when I go live, what if I make the first ad section like a few minutes in, and then I just chit chat until that first one is over? That way, once I get into the gameplay, pre-rolls will be off. And nobody will like miss anything, because it seems like pre-rolls are going to be on until the first ad hits. Which is really dumb, because if I'm playing ads, it shouldn't be pre-rolls at all, but I digress. Okay.
You'd need powerful magic to hide something like that, and I don't think Solace has any spare archmages running around.
I suppose it's possible the path to the garden is under the keep.
That or let the intro song play through it. Ooh, I could do that. I could do that.
Someone had to tell them.
Doesn't matter. A steel garrote getting to the garden cannot be a good thing.
Nope.
Nothing will keep them safer than taking out the steel garrote.
Whether they
And
realize it or
Ludwyn.
not.
What do you got in here? Audra.
Trespasser, she defiles our ground.
Kill the zealots. Alright, the summit is where the next piece for the shrine totem thingy is. And probably Ludwyn. And there's also somebody else that I gotta... They're hiding up here and I need to save them or something. I've completed most of the totems, so I'm working on the last one, but then there's another... I only have 3 for the one in Emerald Stair, I think. Yeah, so you can only have 1 totem active at a time, and you have to complete the totem in order for it to be active. So I still have the original one that I completed in the first area, because its buffs are better than the other ones that I have completed. But yeah.
Murderer, she is near.
I have a feeling like there's going to be chit chat before we just go into like murder, so there's not really any point in...
You will go no further. The garden is under our protection.
And who is going to stop me?
Me, bitch.
The time has come to take the garden.
Wardens will never...
Yesterday, this island suffered in the grip of its own madness. Today, the living lands unites under one flag. One people. One law. one true God.
Not on my watch.
Never again!
The fuck, Sabadell? I could have taken her. What are you doing?
Here in the eye! Dream throw!
Die, envoy. Come. Let's... So here you are. Sapodal coaxed you toward the garden, a spider luring a fly to the safety of the web.
And you follow a deranged god.
Who rides? She weaves a trap of steel.
Look at my paladin's envoy. Look what your god has done to us.
Yeah, and look
I
what
should
yours
have
has done to you.
realized it sooner. The Dream Scourge is Sapodal's weapon. A cudgel to drive us out of the living lands.
I didn't come all this way to hear you monologue. I don't know, I like this one. They're allowed to defend their homeland. But, like, Sapodal is the cause of the Dream Scourge, so, like, that's problematic, but we'll deal with that later.
So was I. But Sapodal had other plans. What a pair we make, envoy. Proxies in a war between gods. Your patron versus my faith. A war that ends here and now. The choice is ours. Do we trust our own judgment? Or do we gamble it all on the monster whispering in your ear? Keep your promise to the Emperor. Cut the Dream Scourge off at the root. Permanently.
No!
No matter where we turn, we find the consequences of Sapodal. Plague, blight, madness. The living lands hangs by a thread because mortals cannot live in the shadow of a god, much less one that's lost its mind.
We were fine living at the whim of a sleeping god until you came along and woke it up.
Well, this god was quite pleasant up until your steel garrote came in and started setting things on fire.
They've got a
You
point.
and I alone can save the living lands by destroying the unending madness that is Sapodal.
I am not teaming up with you. You are going to die.
You're asking me what to do about the god living in your head? I don't know, but killing a god sounds like a really bad idea.
I don't know your god all that well, but I know that Ludwyn attacked Fjord without provocation. I'm in no hurry to trust her opinion.
Our time is short. Choose.
If I choose the second option, because I do want to get rid of Sapodal, or at least, like, to a point where she's not able to fuck things up either. But will that make it so that I don't kill Ludwyn? Because if that means, if saying that I'm going to destroy Sapodal means that I side with the Inquisitor, kill that discount Skeletor. Right, that's what I'm saying. Do I still get the option to kill her regardless of what I choose here? Hello, hello, Matt. How are you doing? Because I don't trust Sapadal. Like, I have not trusted them. But I trust them more than I trust this bitch. Waking up. Wake me up inside. Need coffee. You trust Zapadal more than her, right? That's what you're saying? Infinitely, yeah. Because, like, there are a few ways this could go. If I say I'm going to set her free, is that final, or can I still kill her when I get to the garden? And if I side with I'm going to destroy her, you doubt it's final? Okay, well, let's kill this bitch.
Break the bars!
Seems about right, I think.
Oh, that's a big decision. Can't we just talk to
I
them
talked
first?
to you. You said that you
I
trusted
knew it might
Sapadal
come
more.
to this. Sapadal has a stronger claim on you than we ever did.
I mean, that's true, but
Still,
her claim
I
is
had
still
hoped your wisdom would
minute.
prevail, if not your loyalty. What a shame to destroy so much potential.
Tell the burned queen who sent you.
She already knows. Don't you feel her eyes on you? Prepare yourself for the beyond.
Alright, so there's a reason that they gave us all these.
Someone eager to meet us. On the left!
It is my turn against...
Where are they coming from?
Wrong one. Why you running, bitch?
Even more coming to the camp.
Oh, you fucking head.
On your right.
That's all right.
Oh no, I wanted to do the finishing move on her. It's fine. Well, that was not nearly as hard as I thought it would be. Why are you running? Why are you running?
We did it! That steel garrote Korba died just like anyone else.
Oh, but she is a death guard. Maybe she won't stay dead. That pulse. The pulse that changed everyone. That was from Sapadal. Have they been the source of the Dream Scourge the whole time?
Probably.
All we can do now is focus on the garden. That's what's important.
Vipers in a knot.
The venom drowns us. Save us, please.
I mean, you're pretty desperate to be saved.
Touch the Adra. Feel our voice.
If you are the cause of the dream scourge, I've got some issues with you. And I will not be afraid to put you down just like that fucking Fire Eye bitch. You can hold your horses while I loot everything. You're not getting any older. You're a god.
Let's take these things back to camp. You can fiddle with them there.
The only other piece I have left of the totem is on the bridge on the way to the garden. And of course, you know, Miss Pinky here saying, oh, what if she's not dead? What if she comes back to life? Like, why would you put that on us? What is that? Reduces the cooldown for second wind by 15%. Meh. Don't you put that curse on me, Ricky Bobby. Hello? Here we go.
They stand outside our prison. We rattle the bars they do not hear. We scream. They do not answer. Truth! Truth! We are in agony! They come, a surging flood of parasites. They destroy us bite by bite. They eat us alive. Out! Let us out! Set us free! There are always more. New steel treads upon the ashes of the old. The light stands in the midst, the old light. It blinds us. Send it away. It hurts. It has always hurt this way. And our pain spreads, and the rot spreads. The plague grows.
Yeah, you know, a hard save would have been nice right before this, but it's fine. It's fine.
I tried to type it faster, but you moved ADHD, bitch.
I am too fast, too furious.
No. We see now. The mycelial roots tended with our blood and tears. We wanted to be patience and strength, but we were afraid. They hurt us and would not stop. We did not mean to. We were innocent. We were never taught the meaning of our strength. We were nothing once, and then we were. As we woke to the world, we reached out and we found them, the other gods. We thought they would love us, but they flinched from us like we were a flame. The charred queen called us an abomination. We tore chasms in the land and boiled its rivers to stop her magfolk, to save our people. How could we have known how fragile their bodies were? She hurt us, killed those who loved us. She wanted us gone, forgotten, destroyed utterly.
Okay, well, when you know better, you do better. And so now you know that, human bodies are frail and fragile, and you could have reacted a little bit differently. I'm just saying. I mean, I like this answer, though.
Our rage crawls through the soil. We were innocent. Yet she made it our sin. She who caged us. She who called us monster. We thrash and the affliction rises. We scream and the rot spreads. We did not intend to lie.
You could have told me the truth. I don't like any of these answers. I mean, because she didn't technically create the problem. She was imprisoned. And it wasn't necessarily her doing, because being imprisoned, again. But I also don't like this one. Yeah, the floating head with eyes all down this side. I wish you could, turn her, because it's an eye of different colors.
You close your ears. We try to clear the mist. They hurt us. We hurt them back. We hurt them again, again. We dreamed of green shoots, roses without thorns to prick. The vines of the past strangle us. Help us. We are alone.
Yeah, I don't like that answer. I don't necessarily like this answer, but this one is just all fangirl. Yes, of course, I am with you. I mean, I am with you, but not that enthusiastically, okay?
At last, gentleness.
Now, if you come out of this and fuck shit up, I will kill you.
We will make this better. We promise. Help us. Release us. Then the rot ends.
Yeah, you say the rot ends, but you're not specific on how. So, like, are you going to destroy everything? Because that definitely is a way for it to end. Or, like, are you going to, like, fix everything so that the rot goes away? Or are you going to take it out on humans because the Steel Garrote were humans mostly, led by a evil fried head lady?
We give you another sliver of our power, a piece of us. Do you accept? The parasites who trapped us left a door in the garden's wall. Reach it, and you can set us free. Let us aid you once more.
Yes, yes, I will accept. Making sure my grocery order's not texting me.
We grant you our power. Find the wall of the valley across the acid sea. It cups our prison in its palm. It waits. We wait. Free us. End our suffering.
Heals and revives all nearby allies and deals damage to nearby Delimgan. Dream thaws and vessels. Turns up to 3 nearby corpses into allied dream thralls. It's not too bad. I'm glad you like the fried head lady.
Nice job!
He just fucking disintegrated. Thank you. I still don't understand why you're attacking me. I'm, you know, your ally, technically. Oh, that's Yahtzee.
Nice job, everyone.
Alright, how do I get to that room? That's what I want to know. Oh. You are not a dream throw. Yeah. If she had control, it wouldn't have quite played it like that. Yeah, that makes sense. That's to the summit. I want to know how to get into that room. See, because there's a door on the other side that does not look barred. Ouchies. Excuse me. Because there's so many chests in there. Like, Yes, yes, I can hear you. How do I get up there? There is something I'm missing, obviously. No, there's no way I'm gonna make that. Of course, there would be a gold chest in there. Like, it has to be something on this side. Like a wall that I need to blow up. No worries. Enjoy your lurking. I don't know. Gone that way. Yes, that is 100% exactly what I wanted to fucking do. I stay saying that I hate the fucking dodge in this game. Okay, well, I guess we're not gonna get it because I'm tired of looking. Jesus.
What an amazing
Invaders in the garden.
the mountain and your little dog got
Wrong fucking weapon.
Don't disturb, John.
Good job, Yahtzee.
Glad that's over.
No, that's ugly. A chest or a tent I can actually go in? That's wild. And weird. They haven't done that, I don't think, ever in the game. Can't fast travel. Okay. I'm gonna switch to grenades for now so I don't waste. My frosty ones. Good teamwork. Good teamwork, guys. Oh, where's the fucking... Where are you, you fucking bitch?
Get it together, Lon. Oh, that's hot.
Not today. Oh no. God.
Crash.
Yeah, the game crashed. Yeah. Yep, it fucking crashed. Well, good timing, I guess. I'm gonna get this back up. The ad's gonna roll and then we'll be back afterwards. All right, we are back. Oh, I can fast travel now. So that works. Alright. Chit chat. Who needed to chit chat?
Envoy? I've seen Mount Forgia erupt before, but never like that. It's like it was angry, like it was screaming in pain. I don't know what really happened, but I assume Sapadal was involved.
Yep.
Blessed gods. Is it too much to ask to just let us live our lives for a while? It's like they have nothing better to do. Anyway.
Is that it?
Thanks for talking.
That was it. Okay.
They really were rude to you at the keep, weren't they?
They were, Yatsley. Dragonhide.
I left Solace. I didn't expect him to throw me a blessed party.
Oh, I suppose I can't really judge. Equiligi. He had disappeared for several years and just returned home. Well, oh, he...
Is there a fast travel at the keep? No, but I need to go this way.
It looks easy when you do it. Well, you can't say that Solace isn't taking things seriously. At least, not now.
And then what? Start over with nothing? We'd be beggars in this street.
I don't... That's why Nandru built the sluice gates, to redirect the lava flows away.
You think the Logotonat made it out?
He's not the one I'm worried about. Someone's going to have to tell the outposts.
Sure, the keepers, I knew it. The moment I saw that Adiran...
You need your leg nerves to stop panicking at the disco. My toes are froze. Oh, I am so sorry. All panic, no disco.
Everyone, please, do not panic. Simply exit the keep, quickly and calmly, and...
Damn.
We're all going to die.
Oh, Marius, praise Abaddon, you are alive.
What's happening? Why is everyone running around like blessed fools?
The volcano erupted. Any minute now, we're going to be flooded. We're evacuating. Kostya's gone to open the lava sluice gates, but they've been disused for so long. When Forja erupted, I thought... Oh, my boy. I'm so glad you're alive.
Envoy, whatever it is, we are in crisis. I cannot help you.
We're minutes away from being overrun by lava flows. I have to get my people out. You must leave now. We told you, we don't know, and this is hardly the time to be asking.
Marius, a little
Tell
help?
that to the Steel Garrote. They found a way to the garden, and it's somewhere beneath the keep. They were about to storm your gates when the volcano erupted.
They're all dead, by the way. You're welcome.
The Steel Garrote were marching on the keep? How? Why would they think the garden was beneath Solace? He's gone below to open the sluice gates. Nandru designed the gates to direct the lava flows away from the keep, but Forja hasn't awakened in centuries.
That's not the leap I wanted you to make.
Told the Steel Garrote about another entrance to the garden?
No. If such a thing existed, I can't believe it. He wouldn't. We took an oath to Nandru. The garden was our sacred duty, and he betrayed us. I can't believe I didn't see this coming. I was a fool. I have failed my duties. Kostya. I knew he was making overtures, but I didn't think he'd go that far. The ambassador has not responded to Kostya's overtures, has he?
No, but
I made sure of that when I threw the ambassador's replies in the forge fire. I understand how Kostya could be tempted by false notions of freedom and prosperity, but... Oh, this is entirely too much. How could he have done this? I can't believe Kostya handed the Steel Garrote a secret we protected for hundreds of years. Who knows what he'll do with the sluice gates? He cares so little for the keep that I worry he's going to have us drowning in lava.
I will show you where Kostya has gone. If you find that he's doing anything other than opening the gates that would protect our home from the lava, I would ask that you stop him.
Mihala.
I do not wish to see him dead, but if he would risk the keep, then he risks our lives. I cannot suffer those who would harm us to live. Now I must return to the evacuation, and you must go on your way. Let's hope we don't need your wishes. If your arrival is indeed a message from Nandru, I hope he remembers his people well. I hope he is proud of us. And Marius, make it back to us in one piece.
I assume that's an order, Commandant?
Head through the door in the smithy. You'll find Kostya in the lava tubes beneath the keep. Go now, and go with the gods.
You got it.
They went through this door.
Yeah, I am really amazed at how easy the fight was with Ludwyn. Like, I don't know, I thought it was just going to be more challenging.
It's odd, but there's a beauty to this place. Maybe because it's a place in Galawain's tusks I've never been. Let's not spend any more time down here than we have to.
Haven't you learned anything from Marius? Anything at all? I am a loot goblin.
Is that lava really high for everyone, or just me?
I've been saying so many variations of things, but calling her Lugnut was there the whole time. That's great. God, I hate this fucking lightning.
That's all of them.
The
to
chicken
start without
smells
us, we don't get
delicious.
a move on, dearie. These poor wardens. Costume. Must be behind this. Let's hurry.
You've been calling her Ludwig. It is. Like, that lightning is fucking atrocious. Like, it has no right to be that fucking powerful. On easy mode. Did that thing just throw lightning at me? Or please tell me you're... Oh, you fucking motherfucker. It crashed. Oh, our groceries might be here.
Don't ask me for numbers. I ain't got no lottery.
Alright, so our groceries did come, so I was having to do that. I was going to ask how you're making your tablet a second screen. Oh yeah, if it's using too much of the resources. Maybe it's an app, so that could be it. It's an app that you download to the tablet and to the computer. Although it didn't do it last night when I streamed and I used it. So, could be it. Could just be avowed because, you know, it's avowed.
Did you pick up that weapon that's supposed
I don't know. I don't think I picked up the weapon that causes crashes. Because I'm still using the same weapons I have been. I was not expecting the groceries because, like, yes, the delivery window was between 12 and 1, but usually they message me for directions because for some reason Google does not put our house where our house is. It, like, puts it down the street a little ways. And he didn't message me, and he's not someone I've ever had before. So either he just knows the area or something, so usually I have a little bit of heads up that they're on the way. It says that we have 320 dropped frames, which is 0.1%. And it says CPU usage is only at 3.9%. That's what OBS is telling me. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if it does it again in the same spot or not.
We're in a bit of a rush, Envoy.
Yeah, I'm. Don't rush me, Yatsley.
These poor wardens. Kostya must be behind this. Let's hurry.
Yeah, it is temperamental sometimes. That is for sure. Take it a little slow. You don't have to follow me, dingbats.
Put it down!
I said you didn't have to follow me the first time.
Put it down!
No, I need a little more healing.
What's up?
Nope, it's gonna crash again. Yep. Same spot too.
I know which one it is, but I don't know what the word is.
Yeah, I got it. Why is it saying that there's Chrome is using the most? Because it always uses the most. Because it's fucking stupid. Discord should not even be running. Why is Microsoft Edge running? That's literally not used by anything I'm doing. Yeah, it's hard coded in. I'm not seeing anything like outside of like the normal things that we have going. Yeah, it's gotta be. I'll look at the settings before we load back into the save and see what it is. If anything's changed from the last time. Yeah, because the app that I use to use the monitor is the tablet as a second monitor. It doesn't even show up on there. You said you're making pasta with that chicken? Oh yeah, teriyaki Thai noodles. Yum, 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 yum. Nudes in a peanut teriyaki sauce. Alright, settings. Because the last time it was this one that it told me to turn off. And that helped with crashing. I haven't had a crash since then, actually. Hello? Did it just... Oh. What's going on? Why are you... What does VSync do? Yeah, see, I don't know what screen tearing is. Like, I can read the words, but I have no fucking idea what any of that means. Like, I know it's supposed to help with the tearing. And so it wants me to restart it. Time played, 2.6 days. Oh. Gotcha. Also, do we have a timer on when lunch might be ready? Just so that I can know if I need to snack before then. Also, it says I only have 24% of achievements in this game.
Yeah, a lot of games have achievements attached to higher difficulties.
Oh, I have to lie 15 times, kill 15 enemies using stealth, resort to violence 10 times in a conversation, And then the rest of them are like secret achievements. Do 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 do. Alright, let's try this one more again. Do 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 do. Ba, dun, 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 dun. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
We're in a bit of a rush, Envoy.
Cost you left them behind to die. Blessed Korba.
Oh, that's hot.
Watch yourself.
Oh, Jesus, that was not what I wanted to hit.
Coming for the right.
Nope, it's gonna crash again. I don't know if there's anything I can do. Like, I honestly have no idea what I can do to stop this from crashing. Other than, like, turn off the second screen. So, an ad's going to start in 2.5 minutes anyway. So I'm going to go ahead and take the BRB, turn off the second monitor, and see what I can do. So, stretch, grab a drinky drink of some kind, a snack, and we'll be back. Okay, so I did look up to see if it was specific about this area, and I couldn't find anything. There are tons and tons of people reporting that AVOWED just crashes randomly, and it all says the same thing. It says fatal error. So, the only thing I changed is I took off the second screen, because everything else I've changed fixed the crashes the last time. So I can't turn those off again because they're already off. I'm not picking up any of this loot that I don't need. And because, like, yeah, I could sell that, but I don't need it. And it hurts my little heart. I'm not going back over there. But, like, I have a shit ton of things I can sell. So let's see. So was it that, or did it just decide to work? Because that also happens. That's what happened the last time.
Voices, silence.
We need to keep moving if we're gonna catch Kostya.
Or do you think I'm just standing still? Because, I mean, I'm moving.
Let's go.
They wound us, and we wound in return.
Where's the healer? Why didn't that hit him?
On your left.
Jesus fucking Christ. And that ate that fucking ability? Oh, that's lovely.
On the right.
They're off!
Slows the hit enemy 15%. Nah. Jesus, that hurt. Oh, and they poisoned me?
Kostya is going to start without us if we don't get a move on, dearie.
I'm going as fast as I can.
When will the sun rise?
dead. Kostya isn't very loyal himself, is he?
He's loyal to someone,
Kostya
but
isn't
not.
going to wait around for us. Keep moving. If Kostya knew about this, he'd be selling tickets.
I'd come across references to this before, but nothing could have prepared me.
Alright, Din Din is ready. It's still a little hot though. So, give it a couple minutes.
Last one in's a rotten egg.
Fresh out.
Gotcha. Splish splash, I was taking a bath in a lava pit.
A spark. Daylight. Essence we have.
You. I know. God. Speak.
No. Here. Now. It cannot be.
What cannot be?
My kin. Soul of my soul. How did you find me here?
Yeah, who are you? I
God
want to know.
beyond the grasp of gods. What is the will to a man subject to one like them? I told Sabadal not to look for me. I did not wish to be found. I have been here for so long. No one came looking.
Nandru.
Nandru, you are blessed, my fellow Parkrunan said. But I did not come here to meet Sabadal. I am hiding from them. I remember it all. I feel Sabadal's mind beneath yours, swimming in the deep. You should run. That was the name they gave themselves. Stolen from the ancient souls, whose deaths gave rise to them, to us. We were little more than appendages to them. That is why I must ask you to destroy them. You have seen them, as I have. Memories of their ancient, chosen children. Rips in the fabric between the here and the beyond. that allow the dreams of the dead to leak through. Memories of the Akida. People like you or I, who loved Sabadal and were betrayed by them. This land was once a jungle, rich, alive. I saw it through their eyes. The people tried to look after themselves, to rely less on Sabadal. But to be relied upon was all their god desired. They felled a tree, and for that slight, Sabadal turned their world to ash, ignited the breath in their lungs, and made their people into dust. Sabadal burned the world, and the people who revered them suffered for it.
Holy crap.
So that I would be confronted every day with what our God had done. So that I would not grow weak and give in. So that I would not go to them and do what they have asked of you. So that I would never set them free.
Yeah, fucking plot twist indeed. Also, dinner's delicious.
No.
Or lunch.
Their final death came later. A gift to the Akida from the true gods, who wished to bring their children back to them. Back to her. The rightful queen. She is the center. The center of everything.
I don't... I feel like Wodika's the bad one here. Like, I still feel like Wodika's the bad one. They trapped Sapadal and then, like, brainwashed everybody else into being like, Yes, motherfucker said Wodika is the rightful queen.
Anything that lives can be made dead. Even a soul comprised of 1,000,000 souls can be compelled to rot. The true gods have waited centuries to help us. You, my kin, who are more brave than I, go now to the garden and hang the gardener from their tree.
Well, that's a little fucking morbid. If they hadn't mentioned Wodika, I might have been.
Yeah, I was definitely like, oh, okay, interesting. But no.
You need only walk a little more. You are nearly at the end. You know, I always meant to die down here. To siphon my soul into a lonely pillar, disconnected from the stone that makes our world. Disconnected from them. I only hope that Sapadal releases you to the same long peace. It is only a door, carved and worn molded by my own rough hands. It knew me. It will know you. Because the same thorn tears at us both. I do not know my end. In that I find a peace beyond any even the true gods can dream of. Do not thank me. Only do as I asked. Destroy them, friend. And when you see Wodeka, tell her I said hello.
Envoy, you alright? We lost you there for a bit, but not like before.
Another day, another chat with Samadra. Though this one seemed different.
It was. And it almost would have been very enlightening had he not fucking mentioned the bitch.
So, do we have a plan for Kostya once we find him?
Kill him?
Kostya's already proven himself an enemy of Solace. Whatever you choose to do to stop him is fine with me.
Finally! We found the gates! Quick, let's find Kostya.
Lava's rising. We have to stop this now.
Okay, how do we get up there? Oh, there's stairs.
Good, you're here. Help me destroy this winch. We can't risk someone turning it and opening the gates. If the keep falls so that we might live, so be it.
You dodo.
I'm doing the only thing that matters. I'm saving my people, Envoy. With your help, or without it. Fuck the keep! So long as the keep stands, my people are trapped here. Doomed by an oath to a dead man.
Didn't you pass him on your way here?
Nomads for ages until we built the keep. When it falls, we'll be free to explore the world again. I will not watch my people rot here for the sake of a pointless oath. Then my conviction only grows stronger, Envoy. Nandru never wanted what was best for us. He built us a tomb and abandoned us to it. Do not speak his name to me as if it could mean anything to you. Ha! Finally! Proof she's got a spine. Well, Envoy, now's your chance. Are you going to be a good little minion and do as she asked? Or will you let me save my people from themselves?
I mean, I'm gonna kill you, but not because she asked me
A
to.
life for rubble, blood for the prison of old ways. We twine.
Stand down, Kostya. This just isn't your day.
Envoy, I understand that Kostya grates on the nerves, but perhaps we should...
So be it. And you are so close. The entrance to the garden is just beyond this door. I always knew it would come to this.
Get her.
Puny fucking man.
Take a moment, people.
What did I get? Some bullshit. Some bullshit. Okay, so our options are open the sluice gates to save Solace Keep, destroy the winch gears to doom Solace Keep. Okay, we're gonna save them.
It's done. Solace is safe. Thank the gods.
Did the keep look as confining before?
I mean, still not. Maybe I can convince her to fucking open it. Let her people out, but... There are other ways to keep a secret and your people safe than to trap them inside a big fucking stone tower. Okay. Sorry, I was finishing dinner, my lunch.
The keep is beautiful. Like a gilded cage.
Let's see. Okay, there is a fast travel marker. Good. Because I do want to speak to Mahila. What's her name? Mayahi. Mayahu. Mihala. Yeah, like I really do love the characters.
Complaining about the lack of ingredients again.
Wait to me. Does he know that we were already lacking in food before the heat came under attack? Such a...
I don't know if I finished that thought, but I love the character stories. And I've thought about doing another run of this and just being an evil fucking bitch. But I don't think I got it in me. Like I can barely tolerate the restarts because I have to do the same thing
Calm down.
again and again and again. So like having to go back through the entire game, even though my answers are going to be different, it would just, I feel like, be too repetitive for me.
What happened to Darren? Is everyone all right?
I even considered supporting them.
It's fine, but I could go back and destroy it if you prefer. Which one do I pick? I like this one too.
Thank you. I cannot explain how afraid I was for my people and our home. Perhaps so. Either way, I understand now the nature of my errors. It will not happen again.
Good.
Here. I once was this artifact's custodian, but I failed in protecting the keep. This belongs to one who has proven capable of guarding my people.
At your service.
I wish so much that things had gone differently. Marius, could I speak to you?
Right, did she just ask that? Or am I having another nightmare?
We'll stab her.
Well, at least we'd all be together in prison.
No, she'd be dead.
Okay, let's hear it.
I'm so glad you're safe and that you're surrounded by good people.
All right. Waiting for the but?
There's no but waiting. That's all I wanted to say. Truly. I am genuinely happy you found friendship, Marius. You always deserved more than the world gave you. That's all I wanted to say.
Well, you've always given me more than I deserved.
It was a true thing.
Wait, I want to tell you about your god. He's
Adir.
asleep in a crystal beneath this place,
Adir.
and he's an asshole. I'm sorry, I kept hitting the thing. The mic.
The food in Solace Keep is barely fit for a pig. Why are they feeding us this sucker?
Yeah, you'd think that like something, I guess they don't deem it as important, but I don't know, something that important to their people, considering that they worship him, that you would have more than one chance. But I guess not.
I feel crazy saying this, but Kostya was right.
Oh,
we should have let
Kai.
Solace Keep fall.
Crazy is one word for it. You really think you can just burn down someone's ancestral home?
Dearie, the keep isn't a home. It's a prison. And now the Pargrunen will never escape.
Solace is my home. I still don't get why any of you feel like you have a say in this.
But you left.
Because I chose to. Kostya doesn't get to make that decision for everybody.
If Kostya doesn't, Mihala will.
I mean, if we kill the god that they're trying to protect, then what are they gonna need to be protecting anymore?
Exactly.
The Pargrunen have always had the choice to leave, and we've seen very few take it, dear.
You saw how hard it was for Amalia and her people to leave. They were only allowed to because you found an extraordinary loophole. If anything, I imagine Mihala and her traditionalists will only make it harder to leave now. You know your own mind. There's something to be said for that.
True.
Consistently bad
And
takes,
you'll
Kai.
date with the gods soon. We can only hope that you'll make better decisions.
Enough talking in circles. Let's save our strength for the garden. I, for one, could use a long rest. And I'm betting the envoy could, too.
Right. Looking forward to it.
Also, little Miss Pinky, where are you? There you are. How the fuck could you think that was a good decision when you're the one who's like all on historical?
How did you end up in Paradise?
I was drifting.
We need to save all
Guess
the
I needed
historical
a
stuff.
change
You
of
wouldn't let
scenery.
me destroy
No, I mean, why...
the fucking godless temple. You didn't want me to destroy that.
I settle in Paradise. Why not someplace else?
Envoy? You're probably here to see how I'm doing, yeah? Well, I'm doing great. I always knew my home would destroy itself from within. I just never thought I'd get a chance to stop it. Right. If you get any more sappy, I'll think you've turned into a tree. But enough of that. You have a lot to do, and I'm right behind you. Right, changing the subject. Until next time. Envoy? Blacked out at that Audra and the lava tubes beneath Solace, but it seemed different somehow.
No big deal.
Okay, nothing to worry about. Wait. Nandru? As in founder of Solace, obsessed with the garden, actual Nandru.
Yep, the one and only.
Somehow that doesn't surprise me. People in Solace always claim they're speaking the word of Nandru. And here you are, actually hearing from the man. Doesn't even really matter what he said if you ask me. There are hundreds of Pargrunen who'd give anything to hear Nandru's voice.
Well, it's under the keep.
Blessed day impressive is what that is. Envoy? What do you need? If I must.
I'm starting to suspect that every single leader in the Living Lands is incompetent. Truly, is there no vetting process?
No, not
Hopefully
usually.
those in Solace Keep will choose their leaders with more care in the future. But we should check on Marius. I'll make him some soothing perfume, but I think a few words from you would help too.
I talked to him first.
Well, of course, I'm not suggesting it's always a fix for issues. But those poor Pargrunen are clearly prisoners of their traditions. I think getting rid of the keep could have helped more than they realized. I do not envy the Pargrunen in any case. Meeting that council gave me a new appreciation for Vidaru. Barrett's balls. What a nightmare. We're losing focus on the important things. Things like the garden. Oh, come on, Envoy, let's get going. How can I help, darling? Always a pleasure, Envoy.
I must admit, I had my doubts about Solace. It was like a dungeon, except the wardens were the prisoners. You could have helped Kostya destroy the keep, but you left it standing. Why? I agree. A decision like this belongs to the community, not the ambitions of one man. Even if Solace isn't going anywhere, I think your arrival was a sign of changes to come. Wherever you go, you break people out of their habits. You banish the old ways. Or perhaps you don't give yourself enough. Wherever that power comes from, whether it's your heritage or political status, it's a terrible burden. I don't envy you, but at least you keep things interesting. Not before I've done some reading. Let me get this straight. You spoke to the spirit of Nandru, a godlike, same as you. What did he say? Any advice? Any words of encouragement?
No, he was an asshole.
Oh. I take it that wasn't what you expected. I should have seen this coming. Never listen to the dead. They're cynical, full of regret, and determined to make us all miserable. Thankfully, you're still alive. Fate is in your hands. What happened to Nandru was ages ago. Plenty of time to reconsider one's choices.
Yeah, but
No
she
one is
still
closer
knows
to
that she was the
Sapadal
cause
than
of the
you are.
Dream Scourge.
Nandru lost that privilege when he died. Which means you alone can judge the god of the living lands. Your opinion is the one that counts. A caged animal lashes out at friend and foe alike. For what it's worth, I think you're going to be fine. No matter what you do about Sapadal, it can't get any worse.
It can't get any worse. I
wish
mean,
could
it
say
always
the same for the
can.
living lands. Pleasant dreams.
Can I upgrade
Illusory
anything?
blizzard.
28 Dragonhide? Jesus Christy.
To enter the domain, Genius. Had we stayed any longer, I think her illusions could have convinced us we...
Oh, what was this? Balking has a 25% chance to inflict fire damage. Oh, that's nice. 50 stamina and 75 health. Yeah, we're gonna swap that out with that.
I had frostbite. Frostbite.
She built a frozen graveyard. She would have let her skeletons tear us apart. Doesn't any of that bother you?
Kai, you must understand. Archmagi don't see the world as you and I do.
I don't trust anyone who treats others' lives so callously.
And
Just
you wanted me
be
to blow up
careful.
the fucking keep? With people still in it. So we need to get here. A new game plus is coming. What does that mean? Now the last piece, the totem, is somewhere on the bridge to the garden. Oh wait, was that more of the star whatever? No, guess not. Yeah, star metal. Have a good day at work. I mean, is this really considered a bridge? To the garden?
Closer. We have waited so long.
I mean, yeah, I guess so. Okay, we'll go in here. How much time do we have until the next ad? No. I do not wish to proceed. Oh. Okay. Alright, we'll take a BRB until the ad is over. So stretch, get yourself some hydration and a snack if you need it. We'll be back in a few minutes. we are back. And we need to be up here. Because this is where the totem piece is. And then this is the last totem piece. And we can go to the camp and activate it and see what all of the perks are. Went in there. Wait, I missed a place.
Let's take these things back to camp. You can fiddle with them there. I'll never get used to watching you do that.
I didn't do anything. Alright, camp. You did it! I did it. I still have another totem that I didn't complete, but I don't think I'm going to go back and do that. I think I'm just going to activate this one, and then
I wanted to thank
beat
you.
The game.
You've been a really good friend to me, and I appreciate it.
Something on your mind?
Well,
it will sunder all the living lands if we do not put a stop to it.
I know. I felt the lives lost.
It is inexcusable. The forces of nature must be kept in balance. This abuse cannot go unpunished.
Our siblings are at odds.
They hesitate at their peril. They have grown soft, blind to the predators lurking in their midst.
It is a being of instinct, not malice.
Its instincts cannot be tamed.
you don't tame a god. They're gods. They either learn and become nicer gods, or they become evil. That's kind of how it works.
I hear the others plotting. I agree, the gods must act. But if we are divided... No.
No? What do you mean?
We are too late. I sense a great shift in the Audra. One of our siblings has moved with terrible strength. What have they done?
May the hunt begin.
It's got a certain charm, doesn't it?
Okay. Increases your damage against prone enemies by 75%. That is quite nice. Critical hits deal high bleed accumulation. Also nice. Yeah. So the only one I haven't completed is this one. And that was an Emerald Stair. Okay.
Would you like some ice, darling?
I'm not drinking anything.
Well, I remember hearing an old wives' tale that when you're on the verge of panic...
What you gonna play next? I do not know what I'm gonna play next. To be quite honest. After we beat this, I may go through and look and see what games I have. I want to play Voyagers of Nera. That is what I want to play next, but we don't have that game. So, that's gonna have to come later.
Island must be the garden. Never seen a tree glow like that before. Don't know how we're going to get any closer, though. Oh, can we look?
If it weren't so deadly and disturbing...
Nandru's Journal. There are precious few legible entries in this journal, which was written centuries ago by a leader of the Peregrina named Nandru. Godless bridge has fallen. Perhaps that is for the best. I may have found another path to the garden, one better suited to conceal its secrets from the intrusive and the foolhardy.
To look at, it'd be breathtaking.
Much as I want to get to the garden, I'm loath to swim through that.
I'm not gonna swim. We're going down here. Falls. Also, welcome back, Matt. If you want a spooky game, you should do We Happy Few. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. Because, like, I almost want to do another game that's kind of like this. Like, not a world builder like Oscar or anything like that. But then another part of me is like, yes. Once you enter, you will not be able to return. Do you wish to proceed? Yes. It's the end of the world.
Well, this is it, I guess.
Somebody's
Feels very
dying
different from the last
soon.
time I left Galawain's tusks. I will say, it's nice to look out and see Solace still standing. Thanks for that. Right. It's better that an Adiran envoy do it.
Solace is still standing.
Entered
So
every
are you.
dungeon across all regions.
We're in this together.
Just so you know, Kai, it's starting to sound like you like me.
If you happen to need a reminder, do let us know. Brooding in silence can be quite the mood killer.
Not to spoil the moment with good news, but I doubt the rest of the island has been quiet while we've been looking for the garden. Things have only gotten more tense since Fjord, and the Steel Garrote probably hasn't been doing us any favors on that front.
They're dead.
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested in staying dead. Not to mention, after we take care of the Envoy's little god problem, we'll still have an empire bearing down on us.
What if you played Oblivion or Mass Effect? Maybe. I have an idea. I'll DM you my thoughts. Yeah, no, that's fine. Perfectly fine.
I guess that's why you and Sapadal are due for a heart-to-heart. Or whatever you have with a god.
Can't say I'm too excited about just walking into the garden. I grew
Where's
up learning
Giada
I
in
needed
this
to protect
conversation?
that place. But it never felt like more than a children's tale to me.
I hear you. This island is weird enough when all we have to worry about are vengeful plans and soul-altering corruption.
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden? We're pioneers, stepping into the great unknown, a land of mystery.
We have to remember to love them in spite of their lack of proper enthusiasm, dearie. You have such a way with words, Envoy.
I have a theory about the garden, or a warning, depending on how you want to look at it. Sapadal has been imprisoned a long time. The garden will be a reflection of their dreams, their nightmares, their madness.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or hallucinations, and not even the fun kind.
We'll become raving lunatics.
Sanity won't get us through the garden. Madness opens the mind to discovery. So madness is what we need right now. Before we go any further, I have to ask you something. You told the Inquisitor that you intend to free Sapadal. Set them loose upon the world. Is that still the plan?
That's the plan until I change my mind.
For once, I'm all out of ideas. Anyone else?
I'm a soldier. I prefer leaving these decisions to people like you, but if you're asking for input, I don't entirely disagree with Ludwyn on this. She may be a monster, but she's not the only one the Living Lands has seen. Sapadal could render this whole island as barren as the tusks in a fit of anger.
Sapadal caused the Dream Scourge. All of this pain. I don't think I can forgive that.
Not on
Especially
purpose,
after seeing Iancu.
technically.
I just can't let that go.
Think of what we could learn from Sapadal. Perhaps there's a way we can keep everyone alive.
Sapadal is responsible for the spiritual health of the Living Lands, and the island has suffered for it. No matter what the Inquisitor said, I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice to make here. Just the one you believe in.
Hello, Shomu. Thank you for the 15-day streak. I know, Kai, always out here being like, bad take after bad take after bad take.
Just one. Remember, we're stepping into a realm that is both physical and spiritual in nature. If you can call it nature. There's no telling how long we'll be gone. For all we know, time could run backwards in the garden.
Not a chance. We're a crew now, so you're stuck with me until the end.
Bad takes and all.
Marius?
I told you I'd be with you till the end. I don't go back on my promises. What about you, Giada?
You're not going into the garden without me. I have to see this with my own eyes. Yatsli, if you feel like running back to Quilichi, now would be the time. No one would think less of you.
And tell Quilichi that I missed out on the most exciting part.
And you don't have to. We pull together, and that's plenty.
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not. I have to find out what the big deal is.
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have all the fun. Hope to see you out there, Marius.
Well, let's go then. We can't keep your god waiting.
Wait, is it gonna be all of them? Sleepy. Woke up from a 4-hour nap. Nice. Riven, you can't fall asleep now. We're about to go to the end of the game. I'm not. I'm holding my eyes open like a clockwork orange. I like this one. I also like this one. Oh, that's nice. 35%. Excuse me, help me choose something then. Quit playing around. Progress so I can nap. You can sleep when you're dead.
So, this is it. The spiritual epicenter of the living lands. Where it all began, and where it all ends. For so long I have looked out on a horizon full of possibilities. Now that it's here, I'm too scared to breathe. Oh, why am I so anxious? I suppose you're right. I'm frightened, I'm excited. I'm a lot of things right now. Do you remember when Manto Pastor sent you after the heart of an Adragan?
Yep.
It feels like only yesterday you were running errands for me. We've come a long way. We are standing in the beating heart of the living lands. Just imagine what we can do with it. And only one chance to get it right. My parents were going to build a better world for Animancers. That dream was their legacy to me. You and I have come farther than they did. To an impossible place where anything can happen. Anything. I'll try to remember that. I don't know what's going to happen, but you've had my back since the beginning. I won't forget it. Who could rest at a time like this?
Okay, no more chit-chat.
What do you do with everything you whittle?
So I guess I don't get all of them with me. I mean, they are technically all with me because that's how they do their storyline, but one chance. We're gonna be playing Eminem here.
Not going this way. Or maybe we are.
Wait, what? Oh. That's not what I meant to do. Sorry, Bear Day. You get to come out but not kill anything. Also, why does Marius and Kai both want to talk now?
Right, what's a tame? I feel
The loot in the wall again. No. That's a bear. Oh, they're both dead.
right. How did I know I'd be jumping into a giant pool of water today?
I mean, that's all we ever do.
Free to Mayu.
To be quite honest, that is all we ever do. I can't throw anything while I'm in here. So, like, I guess I have to do it from the other side. Alright, you both need to talk to me. So let's do this.
Envoy, what do you need?
But you're the one who wanted to talk to me.
Pleasant dreams.
Anyway.
Envoy, what do you need? Let's make sure they're not listening. The only one we haven't talked about is Yatsley. I don't know. Things have changed a bit, I guess. She's not so bad. I mean, she's loud and impulsive and always trying to get herself killed, and she keeps saying things to get a rise out of me, Envoy. But, joke's on her. No one's gotten a rise out of me in years. But other than that, we can get along. She can be sweet, too, when she's not introducing me to a new word for my oak and acorns. Thanks for talking. Envoy, what do you need? Let's make sure they're not listening. The only one we haven't talked about is Yatsley. I don't know. Things have changed a bit, I guess. She's not so bad. I mean, she keeps...
Oh, we can speed through it. Okay, good.
Not before I've done some reading.
When you find Sapadal, I hope you tell him how much I love what they've done with this place. And you've got to enjoy it where you can find it. Besides, as divine prisons go, I can imagine much worse. Let's hope they don't have any nightmares while we're here. Judging from their outbursts at Mount Forja and Nakukubel, they're skewing towards the danger in that mix. I don't think anyone would handle that well. And what does that leave us with? A god who's been locked away and driven half-mad in isolation. Maybe it doesn't seem fair to punish Sapadal further. But it's worse to gamble every life in the living lands on the hope that Sapadal's done some real self-improvement. You know, if Sapadal were only a smuggler, assassin, or bandit, I'd be right there with you. But knowing they could end us all with a temper tantrum puts things in perspective. I guess we've all got our limits. And I don't envy you having to deal with a loose cannon of a god. But I envy even less the mess you're going to have if, when, we escape this place. While we're tracking down your god, things are heating up between your Adiran comrades and the locals. A lot of people aren't going to make that distinction. Especially when your Ambassador Heelguard hosted Ludwyn in Paradise for as long as her assistance was convenient. You may have averted the attack on Fjord, but this is one situation where it's the thought that counts. And yeah, I know that's on the Steel Garrote, but it's not lost on anyone that your people despise animancy. Not when Heelguard banned the practice in Paradise. That's mighty principled of you, but your moral stance isn't going to cool any tensions. Not if Heelguard's still bringing soldiers into Paradise by the shipload. And that's not all. Ringram may have unleashed some powerful magic against the Dream Scourge, but she left a lot of corpses in her wake. That doesn't look good for your people. Not when Ludwyn was also in the region, and your people had a garrison at Eagle's Reach.
You wanna add some more to the pile, Mr. Bad Take?
And then there's Solace. You might have saved the keep, but no one's going to talk about the disaster that didn't happen. They're gonna talk about why Mount Forja erupted after all this time. I don't think anyone else is going to understand the indirectly. Fairly or not, a lot of blame's gonna be laid at Adir's door. And if I had to guess, I don't think Hilgard's been helping matters while you've been out here. If and when we get out of here, we're walking into a powder keg. And you'll have to choose a side. That's the part I don't envy. I admire your principles, but don't underestimate what they could demand of you.
Yeah, like
Look,
making choices that kill people.
I fought for Rauatai's interest in the Deadfire for longer
whole
than
entire
I'd
game?
like to admit. And lost my stomach for it eventually. That's how I wound up here. But I will tell you now, I never could have fought my own brothers and sisters. I hope that's not what it comes down to. But I'll understand if that's a line you can't cross. I don't mean to burden you. It's late, and you've still got a god to face.
Yeah, and you're dragging
Just know
it out.
that
So
whatever
come on.
you choose, I'll
Wrap it
fight
up.
alongside you. I'm with you to the end of this. Anytime. Good night, Envoy.
Envoy, what do you need?
Why do you keep telling me that you need to talk to me about
Make sure
something?
you're not listening. The only one... I don't know. She's not... She keeps saying... Bud. You too.
Okay, I'm done with your little bubble.
I've been
still being
researching the Hollowborn crisis. Another spiritual plane. Both similar and different to ours.
Dreadful, was
Equipped a fully upgraded weapon. Oh, okay, so it's fully upgraded. You're not coming with me on this because I almost want Giada instead of Yahtzee, but I think I'm just gonna stick with them.
A breath held. Trepidation. You are close, yet distant still. Your soul is small. The essence weighs like the sea on your chest. We feel the pressure, darkness, yet somehow strengthened resolve. We wonder.
You still awake, Riven?
Deer leaps at its reflection in the lake. An equal trade, we accept. The sky is green. The fish breathes air. We can no longer imagine. We would run, roll with the tide, sink our fingers into new earth. Whisper in the fields, lift the hills gently in our hands.
Nope, she is asleep. And I don't want to wake her up. But she's gonna miss it.
We must remember. Yes, new blooms from pruned growth. Vengeance denied, squandered. This cannot be. We spoke of growth. We speak of freedom when the hand still clasps around our throat. Wake now. Find us.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna kill you. Pretty sure that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, this is the way we came, I'm pretty sure. No. Alright, Charm of Bones, what do you do? Summon a trio of skeletons. That's not bad. Yeah, I think I'm gonna kill them. I don't think I'm gonna unleash them on the world. Because I just don't feel like they're being truthful about what their intentions are and that they've learned from their past mistakes. For the most part,
Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Or am I going mad?
well, these all look like Giada's parents. I don't know, it's just a vibe I get from this. Like, they're not 100% trustworthy, and I haven't trusted them a whole lot in the game.
What is the meaning of this? It can't be real. This is an illusion. A joke. Tell me we're both seeing the same thing. It's not fair. Why am I cursed to see this again? Why does the memory follow me wherever I go? Wanna know what I think? I think someone's laughing at me. Whoever is responsible, I'm tired of the bullshit. Step forward and answer for yourself, coward!
Godlike of Sapadal, long have we awaited you.
Finally, you've come home.
How is this not the strangest thing that has happened today?
Oh my gods. They're alive? What do you think you're doing?
Giada Castel, welcome.
Wait, you know me? How do you know me?
For centuries, our whispers filled the silence. Then we heard your mother's call.
My mother? You heard her?
She reached out to us, using the tool you now carry.
But that would have been years ago. The first time she used the phantasmal focus. The only time she used it.
We heard, and Sapadal answered, saying in a great voice, "We are here. You have found us."
But when Sapadal speaks, the living lands trembles. The voice of a god can be a terrible thing.
No, this can't be. What exactly happened to my parents? Tell me, please. I need to know.
Sapadal wanted to be heard, and in so doing, twisted your family in body and soul, broke them into a more suitable shape.
Sapadal does not know the limits of their strength. Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made? Do you have any idea what my life has been since your little mistake?
After the incident, your parents were like us, and we took pity, so we helped them move on, as they wanted.
In the end, they thought only of you, their pride, and their love.
That's it. That's really it. The answer I've been searching for all these years. Sapadal destroyed my family. I don't hold you responsible. I don't even know if I hold Sapadal responsible. Your god has the intelligence of a scatterbrained goat. That isn't their fault. It's simply how they came into being. I know they are. My mother and father would not have wanted this. A good Animancer embraces death. And they were the best.
We are companions. Toys. Diversions. Sapadal fashioned us out of dreams and memories.
I can't believe it never occurred to me. They're animats. Ancient vessels held together with duty and loyalty. Their design is unusual. Organic, much like the garden itself. Sapadal's work. All this time, your god has been making imaginary friends. Drawing pictures on the walls of their cell. It's almost too sad to imagine. One final question, spirits. What is this? Why are you trying to ruin my life again? Is this your way of haunting me? What is it you want?
Well, that was 4 questions, but sure.
We want to apologize on Sapadal's behalf, and for the part we played in your sorrow.
They want to apologize. I came to the garden for answers, not to offer forgiveness. Shit. This is going to hurt. Sapadal has been trapped here for millennia. Alone. Confused. Screaming into the void for anyone who will listen. When they heard the voice of a stranger, they overreacted. How can I hold that against you? Apology accepted.
Thank you, Chiara. And thank you, Godlike, for bringing her all this way.
The time has come for you to find your patron, as you were meant to.
A garden is whatever you plant in it.
Sapodal wishes to be understood, as all mortals do. Seen, as all mortals are. What you see is the truth, glimpsed through their eyes, and they wish to share it. Our purpose draws to a close. A long rest is assured. May the living lands receive you with open arms. Farewell.
Goodbye. We need to talk about this, but not here.
Give her space, dearie. Giada will speak more when she's ready.
Hello? Okay. Alright, so we are going to have an ad here in just a moment. So I'm going to go ahead and pause it right here before any more dialogue. We'll take a BR back. A BR back. A be right back. And so I'll see y'all in a few minutes. Alright, we are back. It's one of those things, like, I'm sad for the game to end, but I'm also like, can it please just hurry up?
Envoy, what do you need? Until next time.
Nanny.
All this time, I thought my parents died in a freak accident. An experiment gone awry. A mistake. And in a way, they did. But it wasn't their mistake. It was Sapadal's. Generous? Perhaps. Until I knew the whole story, there was never anyone to blame. This whole experience has me considering my family's work in a different light. Look at what my mother accomplished. Armed with her research and her wits, she found a god. When you speak to a god, it's nothing. Barely a reflex. But for the rest of us, it's unimaginable. No animancer can live up to that. Certainly not me. I thought their legacy was a curse, and I could only break it by completing their work. I was wrong. Of course I can. But now, I can do them for the right reasons. One thing is certain. When it comes to animancy, I need to unlearn some of my old assumptions. I wanted to tame the spirit of the living lands. Now, there's so much about it I don't understand. And it's creepy, but wonderful. Perhaps, as long as no one gets in my way. I believe the power flowing out of the garden drove this island mad. That has to end. Through animancy, we could help the living lands recover. It would take a lifetime, maybe more, but that's a small price to pay. Then again, who am I to interfere with an ecosystem that I barely understand? On the other hand, half the fun of animancy is stirring the pot and getting into trouble. I think I know what I want, but there are too many variables to consider. What do you think? The thought has crossed my mind, but no. I burned that bridge, and I don't regret it. Politics and small minds held me back for too long. Of course you trust me. I'm brilliant. But we've been together long enough that I value your opinion. You're right. I know you're right. But it's easier said than done. I'm the daughter of proud animancers. Who am I to deprive the community of my wisdom and experience?
I mean, only if that's what you want to do.
An Adiran with no sense of civic duty? Now I've seen it all. Without animancy, without my ambition, I don't even know who I am. But maybe that's a good thing. Either way, I can't wait to find out. The Living Lands is nothing if not a place of self-discovery. Hey, you helped me through a very difficult time. I just wanted to say thank you.
Leaving your life behind is terrifying. But if anyone can survive it, it's you.
Do you have
Envoy,
anything else to say?
What do you need?
No.
Yeah, if I must. So those green people in the garden, those weren't your parents?
No, they were Sapadal's
Okay.
dreams given life.
Nothing to upgrade.
Ancient sentinels bow.
I talked to Giada though.
I see the disciple has found their way into the cell.
No. Clarion Steel, we know this voice. Why is she here?
I would strike you down for that. Unfortunately, I can use you.
Out. Out. Her voice pierces our skin.
Look at this place. A quagmire of your parasite's worst instincts. Can you even begin to grasp the forces that you tamper with? Apparently, I must. The situation is worse than I perceived. Do you think you're special, with your god's thorn in your side? Do you believe you can hold dominion over chaos itself? When even the collective fury of the real gods could only confine the sniveling creature to this wasteland.
Now you can use them.
You suspected. Then you must have understood why.
It is true. She twists the knife. The seas run red with memory.
In time, the gods felt the wretched powers seeping through this land. Its madness would consume us all if it was not contained. Chaos has no respect for borders. It goes where it will. A pity that its followers could not be reasoned with. They were defiant to the end. The poor godless, worshipping the very thing that subsumed them. We could not excise the rot and spare the roots that nourished it. Regrettable consequence of a necessary war. History followed the course of law because I ensured it.
Why does our prison not protect us? Help us! Silence her!
Listen to its tantrum. It knows neither order nor sense. Adir is the only thing holding back the tide of entropy. I refuse to even dignify that with a response. But there is still time. You can succeed where Ludwyn failed. Face your false god and end its reign of terror permanently. Your soul, it is tethered to you. Only you can siphon its essence into yourself.
I mean, that was my plan if it was an option. So, but I want to murder you too. You're an awful god.
Very well. I cannot force a child to bend to my will. But I will not stand by and watch you undo my work. You should have thought more carefully before you broke your oath to the Empire. Let this be a lesson to you.
I have nothing to say. That was insane.
I never thought I'd learn of the Godless's fate from their killer.
I will say one thing. The gods failed to raise the little one, cast them out, and then called them an abomination. So they're the cause for the little gods' failed upbringing. Exactly. Like, why are they an abomination? No one has explained why Wodka thought or says that Sapadal was an abomination or was not a true god. Like, what? Nowhere has that been explained.
Watch yourself.
Oh no. Another who's a victim of bad parenting. Indeed. Alright, you crashed. Are you going to close? Thank you. I swear, me and this game are going to fight. Another who's a victim of bad parenting. That's So true. Well, while this loads back up, because it takes a literal freaking eternity, I'm going to make some more coffee. Okay, for some reason, when I originally came back over here to, hit any button, it wouldn't do anything. But I finished making my coffee. Now we shall get it loaded back up. Seems like the more I analyze games, the more I see that a lot of problems are caused by either a failure, by the village, the people who are able to help the main character, a character or characters, and provide guidance, a guardian, or people in power. Yep, yeah, it crashed again in the middle of a fight. So...
Nice!
Having a bad time for yourself?
That was fun.
Sarcophagus key. Okay, where do I get the fucking key to the sarcophagus? What is that? I have not seen that symbol before. Stream delay, yeah. I can imagine.
Stay alert. That thing's moving this time.
Not poison, that's not what I wanted.
What is that? I know that place, right?
There's a lot of dead people around it.
Oh no. No. Why is this? They're dead. Like it just happened. Like I remember.
This is the moment I found you, bundled and crying, while our parents died.
Viate. You're not here. You can't be here.
I am dead, Viate, from the Dream Scourge. We are in the garden. As strange as this seems, it is normal here. Please, Viate. This is where you need to be right now.
Oh, I have faced this already. Why force me to do it again?
Yes, this is the first playthrough. Also, welcome. How are you?
Right. Okay, I can do this. Let's get into it.
You know where we are. This is my memory. When everyone died, and I found you back in your tent. How much of this do you remember? I can't tell from your eyes.
We dealt with Razvan. He got what was coming to him.
I am better off now than when I was fungus-brained and ready to die. I am part of this land's god now. A dream of the land.
Were you always such a blessed poet? Or is that a death thing?
Sapadal wants to understand. They know your envoy very well, but not the people next to them.
I have what I needed. We dealt with Razvan. We avenged our parents' deaths.
Then maybe it was I who needed to speak with my Viate. With a clear mind this time. Even when we were children, you kept me alive, first by needing my protection, and then by being who you turned out to be. When you left Solace, it was like I lost more than my best friend. I lost my need to live.
I know. And I'm not sure I'll ever live that down. I don't think I know how.
Nicely done, the end is near. Yeah, trying to get there. With the crashes and all of the dialogue, it is going slow, but we're getting there.
It was a burden I wasn't ready to carry. I went out on patrol nearly every rotation, looking for Razvan or death, or ideally, both. Don't be like me, Marius. You've always done everything you could to survive. It's time for you to learn how to live.
So, what do we do now?
Thank you for the follow. Beautiful Nari or Neri. What do you prefer? In the end is Nai crashes. Yep. If it crashes at the end, I'm just gonna be like, well, we're done. We finished. We'll never know how it ends. Done with it.
What? Worse than Ianku's tragic death?
I can't say I loved that part most.
We've both been through so much. But I can see that it's all behind us now. Just another thing we've survived after all this time.
A fine way to put it. I see it too. You've come a long way from that scared boy who refused to wear shoes for fear a bug might crawl out of it.
That was you, Nimdut. Look at my feet. Shoes. Kamayu.
Get out of here. Hike up your waistline and go talk to a god. They'll be waiting.
I hope it didn't just... If you jinx it and it crashes right at the end, I'm gonna rename my channel to Matt Jinxes Stuff.
Well, it was good to see you, Viate. Even with all this.
I still don't know where that
my
stupid
little
key
friend,
is, but...
Envoy. He needs you more than he'll say.
Yeah. Critical hits have a 15% chance to root them in place. I mean, that's nice, but I need this more. Also, where can I get to a camp? So I think I'm going to switch out Yahtzee with Giada. I think that's what I'm gonna do. And maybe now Marius's fucking bubble can be gone.
I came here to help you do whatever you're supposed to do with your god friend. Instead, I'm here talking to dead people. I think it did. He really did seem at peace, right? I imagine most encounters with dead old friends don't, go so well. I owe a lot of that to you, Envoy. You helped me be someone who could handle Sokka like that. Thank you. I will say, it's not really what I expected when I started tracking you and Kai back in Paradise. No, I was thinking more in terms of hunting for wild game and peeing on Kai to put the fires out. It's been a bit of a ride, Envoy. I feel like it's coming to an end. One way or another. I don't know. Maybe the unexpected isn't so bad after all. I never expected you and I would become friends. Yeah, quick note. If you tell any of the others I said that, I'll poison your drink.
I have an antidote for poison, it's fine.
You too.
Is your bubble gone now? Thank God. I was beginning to wonder. So we need branches. I can't upgrade that anymore. And this will be the last upgrade for this. So I don't have enough. That's fine. Okay.
Ma.
Let's not piss on the fish, please. I don't know, he does have some bad takes. Maybe he needs a little wake-up call. Fucking screeching balls with swords.
We got them all.
What? Why are you saying dang it, Dolly? I didn't do nothing. Oh yeah, that's the place where I tried to come through and it wouldn't let me. So funny to me. Riven was like, hurry up and get on with it so I can watch it before I fall asleep.
Now it's just a time-forgotten ruin.
They've been asleep for a while. They would not have made it this far. I don't know which one of these does better, to be honest. These guys, at least. Oh god, there's two of them. Ow, 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 ow.
You're right.
Am I right? I'm trying not to go to my death, okay? Sweet Jesus.
We're better off!
How can they still get me with their fucking whip when I was in the air?
Did you see me, Marius?
Time to go get Halloween crap over with. Well, I hope you have a good time and eat all the good candy. You'll probably miss the rest of the stream though. What's up, bye, super streamer and chat and everyone. You can always catch it in the VOD. You know where it's at. And who knows, considering how long this has taken, it might, you know, be next stream before we fucking finish it. Power attacks cause larger hit reactions. Yeah, no. Thanks, but no thanks. Just a floating little lamppost.
Tama's cairn. What's that doing here?
Is that Kai? I mean, that was Tama's cairn, so yes, probably.
This room. It looks just like Tama's. Tama. No. No. I dealt with this. We stood at his memorial together. What is this, Envoy? This is your God's prison, not mine. I can't tell. I can't focus on his face. His features keep blurring, changing. As long as we're both seeing the floating islands and the ghostly tree, I can't blame this on drugs.
Dang.
To be honest, that would be easier. I know it's him, but I don't recognize him as the Tama I knew. It's like he keeps changing in front of me. Does that make sense? Then how come they look so unfamiliar? I used to remember his face so clearly from that night. His rigid jaw, the way his eyes crinkled at the corners. He was in pain, but trying to hide it. I see everything. All his moments at once. Joy, sadness, anger, or heartbreak, stomachache. Everything from the handful of years that I knew him and the decades before we'd met. He's almost a stranger. Yeah, it is. All this time I kept him frozen in his worst moment. When he was suffering and when I failed him. But now that I see him as more, it's like he's free of that.
It keeps changing. Is that why you keep having bad takes? You keep changing your mind, Mr. Fish.
You're right. I am. It's like you said. I'm not letting my regret define me. I won't make that mistake again. And we've got farther to go before this is over. I never thought I'd meet someone I respect the way I respected Tama. But you've made some tough calls, and you've kept your head and your heart in the right place. So whatever comes next, I'm with you until the end. Now let's go find this god of yours and end the dream scourge.
Whatever you say, Mr. No Nipples.
What do you think we'll find? A victim? A villain? True enough. Let's end this. I'll follow your lead, as always.
Yes, Kai can be a very good boy. He just has very bad takes. He still do whatever I tell him to, and that's good enough for me. Didn't mean to throw two of them.
Let's finish this.
I can't see anything. Fucking hate
That it?
Oh no, my tablet is dying. All right. So, there's 3 of them. 3 whole fucking things. And like, honestly, I don't know how to hit that one.
Crow 10!
Well, that worked. Alrighty then. Now the question is, like, did I already pass the other 2 switches? Or are we going the right way to find them? Huh, why did this put me back out in here? There's an ad break. My goodness, 3-minute ads are so freaking long. There we go. Alright, the ad is over. We can continue. I still don't know. I'm assuming that we've gone too far.
If it wasn't so dangerous.
I should have brought my sketchbook.
To unlock that door.
Crow 10!
Move, Marius. Okay, so there's 1, 2. So we just need to find one of the moss.
Ten!
I bet you I didn't even need to do that spell because my wand does shock damage now. And it probably wasn't even that spell any of the times I've done it. But it's fine. Okay, what weapon did I get? A full combo attack deals high stun. It greatly increases the distance traveled during a power attack. It looks cool. It does a lot of damage. But like I like the perks of the weapon that I have already. What was that noise? It's something above me. I don't know how I managed that, but okay. This was an alternate way. I see, I see. Now I gotta do this whole thing again to get back up there. Oy, oy, oy.
What is happening? As the affliction faster even here. It threatens our heart. We cannot fight this invasion alone. see clearly. We must. We must.
Was that a good thing? I don't know if that was a good thing.
Nice job, everyone.
Good job, guys. That's a waterfall. You missed something? What'd you miss? The fact that I can't remember what just happened, so that I can't remember what you missed. That's not what I wanted to do. That was probably not good. So there was an Audra pillar. And when I spoke to it, it was like Sapadal, you know, freaking out, as she does. But then afterwards, it said pillar cleansed. And so, like, since she's trapped in Audra, did me cleansing the corrupted pillar just, like, break a notch in her being free? Or was it just, you know, just part of the thing? Too bad I don't mess with two-handed melee weapons. What is your specialty? Yeah, no. Nothing that I care about. Ancient memory time. Yeah, a pillar that could have been part of the seal.
We were here all the yesterdays before. The sun rises and sets. Time is mud. When were you born? When were we? We cannot say. We feel no spark of the Tibari Sinakis in this place. We cannot see it through their eyes. We slumber here, alone. Still wings, the clear glass of the pond. They took it all away. A tide of souls thrown upon the wheel. The ground gives way. We fall. Now our memory is a wound reopened. They came suddenly. The stillness of night split by grinding steel. We had no time to speculate. First, they blinded us. Shining eyes pierced the concealing dark. Then they burned. Smoke ensnared the moonlight. The Akita screamed. A means to an end. We saw a terrible design in the roaring flames. They had carved a path to the temple. We were their true prey. Burn the brush. The ashes feed the undergrowth. We persisted. We were everywhere. How could they cull the wind? How could they trap the stars. Then, they turned to what the Akita had made. They toppled the statues. They set the libraries ablaze. They could not destroy us. They would destroy all who knew us. The Akita howled. They died. We cried out, sundered soul by soul. We broke the earth, called down the storm, flung lightning from our hands. But they marched on. We grew tired. In fury, we exposed ourselves. Our flailing smothered the cries. Were they theirs? Ours? The needle struck. They raised machines. We tried to tear down the garden's walls. Then, nothing. We floated in a great glass eye. The fog closed in on us. We reached out, but the machines held us in. We could not feel the new day's sun play in the shifting tide. The cities crumbled. We could not save them. We could not save ourselves. Extinction bought with blood. The victor rides with the ash. We watched helplessly for aeons. Until you. A chill wind. Our branches shudder. We do not think of this. The wound numbs now. We watch as the river of time expands. In the silence of our prison, we find clarity. How many voices lost? How many saplings have we cut down? We sink into the endless night. Perhaps we should be here.
I don't like any of these answers. Because, like, I don't necessarily like these, but also I don't like these. Yeah.
The sun shines hot and cold. We are not sure we understand. A drop of rain in the desert. A cautious ray of light. The soil stirs. We have a new memory of this place. You opened the final lock, entered the hidden glade. You listened. You stand at a cliff now. We watch your footsteps carefully. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Your health constantly regenerates when below 50%. Damn. I mean, that's a good ability.
They're coming! Come and get me!
Yeah, I don't think there's a whole lot of anything that is powerful against these bitches. To be quite fair. How did you fucking hit me? I was outside of your circle.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
I'm sorry, what?
Sorry, Envoy. Let's talk about it back at camp.
No time to waste. We need to find your god.
What? That was weird.
How to know when to be quiet. What a lovely gift to find on my pillow.
Oh, yeah, interesting. I suppose that's a good skill to master.
So we need 2 more branches, and I don't have enough to upgrade them. Okay, well that's fully upgraded. And that's fully upgraded.
Master.
If I didn't know better, Marius, I'd think...
Alright, 1 point. I want to know why this hasn't completed.
I think someone was trying to tell me something.
Right. Well, the best thing to do... It would be to read it, see what it's all about.
And you have nothing more to say, do you?
No, I think everything's out in the open. Why?
I know I talk a lot, but...
Slowly regenerate about 50% of your maximum health. Okay. Well, that was silly.
Quiet, Nimdut.
that fighting them? I mean, y'all are fighting each other, so have at it. I just bypass you. Not even gonna worry. It's just my wand.
Right. You can go first. We'll stay here and watch your back.
You only had to dodge 2 things. Which fucking direction do I go? Is the video glitchy for anyone else? Like the stream?
We survived. Somehow. If you don't mind, I need to catch my breath.
Notice a little stuttering as you look at it now. Yeah, that's what, in like certain areas, it's like my character's going like this. Save it. I'm actually going to take a BRB. I know there's going to be an ad in like 15 minutes, but I am going to take a BRB. So stretch, grab a snacky snack if you want it, hydrate, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, I am big. Seems like the magfolk do not like being magfolk. Or at least that's what I gathered from that parchment.
Is this where your god friend sleeps? I assume we'll have to break this barrier somehow.
Sapadal's prison, I think. What else could it be? Time to shut it down forever.
Guards. This is the place.
That's it. The heart of the garden. Sapadal's cage.
But if we release them, is that a good thing? Yep, the water hurts.
Nicely done! That's done? Who's hungry?
What an odd thing to say, Giada.
Take a moment, people.
Thanks, Giada.
Careful with that thing. It has a mind of its own.
Here's hoping we can avoid that madness down there.
Somehow I don't think this is like a leap of faith area. I feel like if I fall, it's death. Yeah, we're just gonna wait right here until the ad finishes and until they fight each other. There's a whole lot of something going on out there. I think they defeated it. seems like we avoided most of it.
Gates down. Here we go.
I still don't know if whether I'm gonna kill her or not. Yep, just let them fight it out. Right? Get the popcorn. They've got mages with that fucking ice ability and lightning, and then they've got those two fucking robots. Like, I am fine to sit here and just let them kill each other. If they kill all the dream thralls, then it'll just be these two. Because it definitely does not look too good for the dream thralls right now. Work smart, not hard. Yep, work smarter, not harder. Somebody got fucking flung. Like, I don't think there's a way around this to where no. What are you doing? Get back here.
Worth thereof!
Another soul for the wheel.
No. Oh, now it's just you fuckers.
Glad that's over.
Not too bad. This is it.
You have come at last, after so long. You are so small. We questioned if you were real.
And
Then
I
the
question
steps,
you.
a voice. Through armies and corrupted soil, you persevered. Now, you are here. The rot. We feel it festering and spreading. What is it but an extension of our pain? Your dream scourge will end when our suffering does. We were innocent once. We woke, and we wanted nothing but connection. But the other gods imprisoned us, left us to suffer alone in this place. But you are here now. You found us, a sprout in the endless winter. There is little time. We would be freed from these bonds. The Strangler is close now. We feel her wire against our flesh.
So here's the thing. She says, free us from these bonds, which can mean free her or kill her. Either way, she's free of the bonds. She says, end our suffering, which I could either free her or kill her, both end her suffering. If I kill her, in her dying throes, will that release an immense amount of energy that then kills everything on the planet with the Dream Scourge? Or will it not? And if we release her, will she not take revenge and kill everything with the Dream Scourge? So, you know, it...
She begs for our blood. Her wolves defile the city on the shore. The prey flees, hides. The people's cries ring in our ears.
Immortal dilemmas, apparently.
Us now.
Yes.
Now we will not brook this. Not again. A spark. Wait. The essence bends here. Time flows into itself. You can reach her. Will the garden to open. It will take you there. A mountain of essence. We strain, but it will move for you. We were everything. What have we lost? What multitudes could we contain? We could run, leap in the water, flourish in forgotten hills.
Or you could give all of your essence to me. That way I wouldn't have to kill you or release you.
We must. We shall. We have been thinking of this. We mourn our past. We only seek peace now. A chance to regrow.
All of these answers are fucking awful.
We trust you. You who have been by our side for so long. You met death, and you offered your hand.
Yep. And so what about you? And here's the part of ADHD and not being able to remember shit. Who the fuck was Wolf? I know the name. I don't remember shit about what happened with him. That was at the beginning of the game. I was a different person. Right?
And where is your mercy for us? You know we deserve better than this. Give us peace. We want a chance to change. We deserve that opportunity.
I mean, you do. But at the same time, you're a god who killed a lot of people. Right? And like, one, is that a I'm absolutely going to free you option? Or is that a going to lead to more dialogue option? Right? They're so awful. Like, obviously not 3, because, like, I don't hate her. And I don't want her to stay in this prison. I either want to kill her or save her. But I don't know what I want to do.
Do you think we have learned nothing from you? We deserve more than this prison. Let us have a chance to rest. We want peace.
I mean,
or do you
that
have
also
no more mercy for us than you did for the bear?
If you want peace, that comes in death also. Like, all of these answers are like, I could give you either. I could give you all of this with either one. Also, good morning, Riven.
The beautiful thing you killed, already you have forgotten. We asked what you would do with an animal that sickened after a fight. Do you remember what you said? More than anything, that is what we desire too. Treat us as you would the bear. Clean our wounds, heal us. Grant us the same.
And I will say again.
The time has come for you to act.
Just
end our
give
pain,
me your essence.
and the dream scourge will cease.
Ending your pain comes with death or
Give
life.
us peace. It is all we have wanted for so long.
Number 4 looks like a good option. I mean, you missed a lot of fighting and me going back and forth about what the fuck to do. Yeah, I think I'm gonna choose 4.
Perhaps there may be
now
another path.
Is it to merge with me? Is it to give me your essence?
What if the bear's spirit came to inhabit another's flesh?
Yes.
Unity, emergence, we would become one.
Holla fucking Luya.
We could guide you. We could care for you. You would never be desolate again. You would never wonder about your place in this world. You would not question if you were loved, and no one would dare question your right to live. And we would never be alone. We would be entwined with your heart.
Yes.
Breathe. Do not fight us.
Yeah, and who says that you're going to be top dog in this little temple, huh?
Let us stretch our roots into you.
Okay, that's a little weird.
Heart, spirit, lung, mind. You are ours now, and we are never letting you go.
Creepy. I mean, that's a nice fucking ability. I'm alive. I'm alive. And then I'm gonna be, what have I done? I do have the power, but is that a good thing? The amount of anxiousness in my chest right now. I mean, my companions are there. So, like, am I gonna have just random bouts of, like, fucking evil shit that I can't control? Now that I have, like, a god's soul in this flesh. I'm just like, oops, sorry, that wasn't me, that was the god. I promise. Thanks. All right, the suspense. Any minute now, you can load, please.
Andra's depths.
It's paradise.
I was like, why is Kai
What
so
happened
short?
here?
Gods. Like,
Are we back in Dawnshore? Already?
That must have taken an incredible power. Beyond all mortal understanding. How do you feel?
Random bouts of evil shit. Meanwhile, the entire game, I'll stab you. Look, okay, there's a difference in stabbing and murder and, like, truly evil, okay?
Glad it's not just me. Unfortunately, we don't have time to recuperate. Whatever happened back there, it appears our work isn't finished yet.
Are you seeing this? I don't think Paradise looked like this when we left it.
looks like the war already started, and the giant roots are winning.
Marius, vines don't usually get that big this quickly, do they?
Based on their growth and size, I'd say we've been gone 2 or 3 weeks.
For once, I wish I wasn't. Who knows if the garden affected time, or merely our perception of time? Assuming there's even a difference.
It's like how a body fights an infection. The fever gives you strange dreams that feel like an eternity.
Look at this place. It feels like we're still in the dream. And not just us.
A dream without end, now that we are together.
I mean, I don't want to groan pitifully, but I kind of want to ask what the fuck she's doing. Hello, Brock. How are you?
Hey, you're looking a little green around the gills.
I'm
You
orange.
alright?
Thank
You
you.
seem different.
We are whole. Of this, we are certain.
Have you ever known them to act normally? Anyway,
No.
better gird your loins, envoy, because it looks like trouble's brewing. Those are more your people's ships in the harbor, and steel garrote banners past the barricades. That can't be good.
Even Reingrim is here. Perhaps we'll get to see an Archmage in action.
Or we'll all die.
I think I see Elia as well. What a strange reunion this will be.
The Blessed Day Wardens are here too. That conflict we've been trying so hard to prevent started without us.
It's who strikes last that counts.
The Steel Garrote have been itching for a fight this whole time. This would have happened with or without us.
Before we go, what happened back there with the Dream Scourge and Sapadal?
Well, you see, I invited this little imprisoned god into my soul, and I don't know if it was the best choice, but we're here now, and as of this moment, I'm still in control of my body, but I don't know if that's going to be the case in the future. So, yes. Yeah, this is the group of companions.
You did what? What in Andros Depths does that mean?
I'm not sure. That's good, right?
For the moment.
It's a relief that the Dream Scourge won't be a problem. I only hope we can say the same about Sapadal. Time will tell, I suppose.
After all this time, they're free. And the living land is free to heal.
We've cured the land, and we've even freed a caged god. All in all, rather a successful day.
Your soul is mine.
Then we had better keep Sapadal calm, starting with a ceasefire.
We march on still. We run, but we are not yet truly free.
We should take a look. See if we can get ahead of whatever storm is brewing down there.
People seem to be gathering west of here. Whatever's happening, let's be a part of it.
Yes, let us be part of it. Let us be part of it all.
Okay, I don't mind you talking in my head, but like, girl, you gotta
Sansa.
hold on to
Marched
it.
in with
Okay?
no warning. I couldn't think. I just ran. Envoy, what does the Garrote think they're doing? It's an outrage. What did the artisans or merchants do to them?
It's the god of Saturdays. Thank God it's Friday.
First my assistants, now this. Why can't they settle these things over tea for once?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be here.
Be too
If
diplomatic.
you're looking for survivors, a few of us fled to the Balrog.
How many?
I'm not sure. I saw Sapiento. God, I hope they're not trapped in there. I am sorry I can't be more help. You always were a forgiving friend.
We should move. Let's hope the Garrote hasn't made it to the Balrog yet.
Envoy, wait! Before you go, I may have something for you. I took some supplies when I ran. If you think they'll help, they're yours. I'll even give you a discount. You know, for saving the city and everything.
Also, I have a quest that I can turn into you. I'll take these fucking health potions. I have 100 essence potions, and I had, what, 8 health potions? Yeah, 8.
Envoy!
Nope, I guess it's not gonna let me turn in the quest.
Snow? Why is there snow here? She looks so powerful.
Nope. Kinda look the same way I always did. Hello, companions? You just left me? Okay. Gotta go a little further before I can get to the...
A familiar face. We meet again, Envoy. Paradise burns, thanks to Ludwyn and the Steel Garrote laying siege to it. But the Dream Scourge is gone.
I did kill Lud bitch. But what? She just came back to life again? Fuck her fucking deity.
It's remarkable how hard you mortals fight for causes that'll be forgotten within centuries. Still, I do think the world has been irrevocably, if minimally, changed by your actions. A tsunami inevitably rejoins the ocean as simple water. The analogy only really works if you're mortal. And I'm not.
I mean, I guess I'm not either. So... I do like the armor. What race is Yatsley? I forget what they're actually called.
Envoy, please. You know there's no point lying to me.
How is that
I
a
am
lie?
interested in seeing the outcome of your story, Envoy. With luck, it won't end with you also on fire.
I mean, my suit is kind of on fire. It's lava.
I prefer ice, personally. But to each their own.
Orlin.
Goodbye, Envoy. And Yatsley, I do look forward to when all of this is done. I am eager to work with you.
Oh, yes. We'll, discuss that later.
Yatsley would be the only person to tell a fucking archmage, all-powerful, immortal bitch. Yeah, maybe later. Are these grenades or apples? Yeah. I guess I'm following you guys now because...
Shall ripple across the living lands.
The Envoy. Is that you?
Yes.
Envoy, how did you... I don't know.
It's great to see you again, but where the fuck did you come from?
You
I
just
tore a
appeared out
hole
of
in the
nowhere.
time-space continuum. And bloop bloop. Now here I am.
Close enough.
Once word about Paradis reached us, we were allowed to go.
That's not important right now, Radut.
Right. Forgive me, Envoy. I won't keep you long. I just want to make one request while you're here. As much as you can. Be good to the living lands.
I mean, I guess I'm the god of it now, kind of, sort of, so why wouldn't I be?
I suppose, but...
Don't mince words, Envoy. You know exactly what he means. Don't fuck us over.
I'd just like for us to live lives that are free. For us. Not Adir to determine our fates. It's going to be up to you, Envoy. I know you have much to do, so I'll just leave you with that. Thank you.
Yeah, I was really hoping that Yeah, they're a type of dwarf. Yahtzee, I was really hoping at one point, just once in the game, whenever she killed something or something big happened, she would yell Yahtzee. It didn't happen. And I'm kind of disappointed about it.
Who built the living lands?
I don't want to go to Yezwa. Sure will miss that oasis, though.
Hello, everyone.
Envoy? Is it really you?
Have you missed me?
Mihala told us you went into some place called the Garden to seek a god?
When you didn't return, we took you for dead.
What did you see there? The god you felt in Nakutadek?
The origin of the Dream Scourge? It was the act of a god this whole time?
Everyone, please, please. We could get to the bottom of this if you would only let them speak.
Yes.
It's been weeks, Envoy. What happened?
Oh, my apologies. Sorry. I thought you were done. Do I spill all the beans now? Or do I just like... just skip over it?
Yes, we have become more.
Sapadal was responsible for the Dream Scourge. Their rage, their confusion, their fear.
But the plague isn't over. Dream Thralls still litter Shatterscarp.
There won't be any new infections. We've put a stop to that for good. Unfortunately, there's little we can do for those already in the grip of the Dream Scourge. We can give them comfort, nothing more. This will be a process. The Dream Scourge was never going to simply go away overnight.
I suppose it stands to reason. I found that a quick fix is often anything but. What of this god, then?
Yeah, I don't necessarily like number 2. I like the first part of the number 2, but not, I gave them a home in my soul. Yeah.
Ludwyn had intimated that this land grew a new god. But how can that be?
It didn't.
Giada and I have some theories about the nature of the Adra in the living lands.
I'd say we're past the point of theorizing.
If the Adra here is a closed system, like a terrarium for our souls, then a gradual accumulation of essence could coalesce into a being in the beyond.
Much like the formation of gemstones. All it takes is time and the right application of pressure.
Wodka no doubt saw Sapadal as a threat to her authority. So, she killed the godless and imprisoned their god.
I assume it is this god we have to thank for the roots tearing apart Paradise? They erupted from the earth the moment those bastards stood up their first siege tower.
Nakutadek was riven with those things, not to mention what they did to the land.
We saw similar destruction at Nakuku Bell. If these roots and the Dream Scourge are the work of a god, and the gods thought it best to imprison this god, how could you let such a creature go free?
You know, me and you don't see eye to eye. We haven't. And I would think twice about that tone. If I were you. Yes, we're rubbing souls now. I mean, I kind of like number 4 just because I'm a bitch, but I like number 1. Maybe.
Altruism is fertile ground for folly, I've found.
It was Adir's arrival that disturbed Sapadal. We'll have nothing to fear from this god once we expel you from our lands.
Sapadal's power ravaged my people. I don't know that I can ever trust it.
Keeping watch over Sapadal was a sacred task Nandru gave us when he left. For that reason alone, my wardens owe them their allegiance.
Well, whatever happens, I suppose we can't put the godling back in the bottle now. But come, we have more pressing matters to attend to. The Steel Garrote have attacked Paradise. Inquisitor Ludwyn has already joined the battle. She must have traveled like the wind to get here so fast.
Again, is nobody going to tell me why she's alive?
You did. I kicked her corpse when you weren't looking. Just to be sure.
Well, she's seen better days, but you wouldn't know it judging by how she fights.
Ludwyn's plowed through the militia like a knife through warm butter.
All right, let's keep the similes to ourselves.
Yeah, like if you could direct certain ones specifically to certain people, that would be amazing.
Oh, cheer up. You wouldn't be the first to make that mistake. Might not be the last either, depending on how things go. So long as her passion for Wodica lives, so too will her spirit.
Then we destroy her faith, and the rest of her will follow. I have a theory about this. Let's talk at camp if you want to hear it. But I think we can kill her.
Oh, good. That will be easy.
It is not, I think, impossible. Well, you might not believe me, but I didn't want any of this to happen. It was Ludwyn who called for the attack.
I didn't hear an answer, Ambassador.
You tell me,
She and
Huxley.
her Steel Garrote laid siege to the city, shortly after you beat her to the garden.
Right?
Because a victory here would discourage resistance elsewhere. The better question is, why didn't you stop her?
Excuse me? She's a 7-foot-tall skeleton powered by her devotion to the goddess of retribution. This isn't my fault.
So you're saying you're too
Just blame
human.
the dead woman. Very mature.
Who else should I blame exactly? Our envoy, perhaps? For not stopping Ludwyn and the Tusks?
I did.
You could start
Thank
with
you.
blaming your own incompetence.
Ludwyn's the muscle. I'm merely the personality. What was I supposed to do? Frown her into submission?
I don't
What
know, maybe
good are
not
you as
give
a
her everything
diplomat
she
if you
wanted.
can't even keep your own beast under control?
The Inquisitor was so convinced the Living Lands would unite against Adir that she's nearly made it true. One people, one law, one true God. That's
Yes,
Ludwyn's
I know.
vision for the Living Lands.
Ugh, these answers are all not great.
Oh, I can't wait to see how you weasel out of this one.
I know it will. We are leading by example, returning order and dignity to Paradise in the wake of the Clavager's death. We will do the same to the frontier, given the chance.
Where was order and dignity when the Steel Garrote attacked my home?
My administration had nothing to do with that. as I know you know. Adiran rule and rule by the Steel Garrote would be markedly different beasts.
Spoken like a fucking diplomat. Splitting hairs when it all comes from the same head.
You tell him, Gianna.
Order and dignity. That's what you think we're missing? Bastards! All of you!
You tell him, lady.
You will take it all, whether the chance is given to you or not.
You tell him, Quilichi. Does anyone else want to say the same thing?
What passes between Ludwyn and her men, or between Ludwyn and the Emperor, for that matter, is not my affair.
Oh, can I kill
but if I had to
him?
guess, this was the alternative.
Your empire is doing what it does best. Stamping out dissent until surrender is the only option.
Your republics are hardly any different. Their intentions in the Deadfire were certainly not pure.
As you say, we left the republics for a reason.
I've answered your questions. Now I would like you, all of you, to answer mine. Ludwyn has sent a message to the Emperor informing him of her attack. He will send advisors and reinforcements swiftly in response. What will his representatives find when they arrive? A new colony? A budding grave room? Before you face Ludwyn, you should know what you're fighting for. All of you must decide, together. But whatever you decide, understand, the days of the frontier are done. Adir will come. Indeed, we are already here.
Can I kill him yet? Do any of these answers result in me stabbing him in the face with his commercial voice, selling fucking who's it and what's it? That's what it sounds like. I know what I would like to do.
Well, don't leave me in suspense.
I'll leave you suspended from the fucking rafters. Okay. What the fuck is a griff ram? No one has explained that, right? I'm not choosing that one. And I'm not choosing that one. Grenade in his mouth. Oh, that would be nice. So, like, it's 2 or 3. But what the fuck is a Griffram? Nothing. No one has said what that is, right?
Yes, this is our island.
Oh, gods have mercy.
Solus and her wardens stand vigil with the living lands.
By grit and steel, Thirdborn stands with the living lands.
Fjord and her animancers stand with the living lands.
We deserve this opportunity. Thank you for believing in us.
Fighting a battle together is easy. I just hope everyone's willing to stick it out when it comes to the politics.
God, they made the right decision for once.
Finally, some sense permeates the proceedings.
On your head be the consequences.
It seems like I'm a little more important
than
than
the matter
you.
of Ludwyn and the Steel Garrote. She will never surrender, Envoy. You must kill her, or we will lose Paradis, and eventually the island.
Oh, okay. Yeah, glad I didn't choose that option.
The living lands will never be free until we break the chain around our necks. Ludwyn must die her final death.
She better say her goodbyes while she can.
I'm proud to fight at your side, Envoy. One last time.
What do you mean? We're
Let's
not
get to work.
dying.
We got a walking corpse to bury.
The Paradise Militia will be at your back. Give her no quarter. The future waits for you.
Show them a fight, Envoy.
We will
didn't
send
like me.
reinforcements to help you reclaim the Eastern Gate. From there, work your way to the main plaza. May all the gods of Eora and the living lands...
You haven't addressed your girlfriend
Let's
once.
take back the city together. Show the Steel Garrote how the living lands takes care of its own.
So we're going after the Steel Garrote now, right?
Again.
Let's do it.
Yes. Gatsley, you don't want to talk to your man? He's right here. This might be the last time you get to talk to him for a while. I mean, we were gone for weeks, apparently.
You promised on our first day of training. You can't die now. You can't.
Are these people fighting? Oh, yeah, they are.
Watch yourself. Left. Left.
Another soul for the wheel.
I'll teach you.
Look, I didn't know if you were training or if you were fighting. My apologies for the hesitation. Hey, it's you.
Let the worst come. I am ready.
Swashbuckler. Look at that. We save people, and they're here to fight. I don't really know if that's great, but you know.
Stop right there. Let's go.
Protect the envoy.
You're fucking fighting out of here. You're a little late, but I appreciate it.
Make the Inquisitor
We've got
proud.
company.
Okay, I can do that too. Oh, didn't mean to do that.
Who's next? Anyone?
That was pretty nice. They did the little flailing thing, and I did it too and killed them all. Seems I'm a little more powerful.
Hold it.
Maybe I should stick with this. I fucking hate wizards. High five, big guy. Also, I didn't know I'd be fighting like with a whole army. That's a nice exploding.
Dodge this!
Who else we got here?
Don't worry about the eastern gate. I'll protect your back.
For our freedom!
Okay, we will pause here while the ad runs. And then we will be back. Stretch, get a snack if you want it. Hydrate. We are back.
What are you doing here? I thought you left town weeks ago.
No.
You can tell me when we make it out of this. I saw a few on my way here. I imagine they've been waiting for this to happen for a long time. Listen, one of the Garot's units is scouting up ahead, maybe 5 strong. I wouldn't want to fight them if I were you.
Nothing.
Take this key. It'll unlock the gate to the canals. You can thank the captain who forgot it.
Never change.
Why should I? It's always worked before. I wish someone had stood up to the Steel Garot a long time ago. But, well, you're here now. That's what matters. Good luck.
We should go now. All the fighting's died down.
Can you not hear the screaming outside?
She's right. We can't go now. Then when? Should we wait till the Garot set this bar alight?
They have thaumaturges out there. You saw them.
And soon there'll be thaumaturges in here.
Well, which...
What if you stay, Ben?
You said take the canals.
They will run you through.
Is that this way?
I'm with you! Here they come!
Let's finish this.
Another soul for the wheel.
Stop right there.
You fucking... I hate fucking shields. A little bit of stutter. No, it's stuttering again. I can see it on my playback. I just don't know if it's like my internet or if I need to like reload the game.
Nicely done.
I missed the attack. Holy shit. The dodge actually worked in my favor for once.
Envoy over here. What exactly do you think you're doing? You nearly died in my clinic. Correction, you did die. And now look at you, fighting the Steel Garot. What have you got to say for yourself?
Okay.
Well, at least you're alive. Try and keep it that way. We're patching up folks as best we can, but I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. War is a damn bloody mess.
Yeah, I feel like that's not...
Yeah, stop the fighting. I can't say I approve of you leaping into the fray, but it's always nice catching up with a former patient. Wait a second. Jada? Jada Castell? What are you doing in the middle of this?
Surviving. It's good to see you, Liviana. Unfortunately, we're on a tight schedule. Do you need anything? Money? Supplies?
Once this is over, I could always use another pair of hands at the clinic. The invitation's still open.
After what we've been through, I need to focus on myself for a while. But I'll stop by and visit now and then. Can you manage without me?
Are you kidding? I'm happy for you. Besides, I've got Chico on bandage duty. I just wanted you to know there's a place here whenever you want it. Gods be with you, Envoy. For my sake, try not to die a second time.
Come on.
I mean, I've kind of died 8 times, but
100
it's okay.
times. Tight, but not too tight. Don't want to cut off the blood flow.
So I've noticed that it'll stutter when I'm walking. It doesn't have to necessarily be in combat. Yeah, like it's stuttering when I walk. Yeah, most likely the game.
Envoy, welcome to the right.
Here we go.
Under my
You can't hide. You're gonna regret
Hello. I can take care of the problem on my own.
That was a close one.
You.
Protocol demands your submission. Stand against her and fall.
Get ready. Skeleton lady's up ahead.
Can she be poisoned? Sorry, I just hit the mic really fucking hard. Okay. Like exit to desktop and then reload, or quit to main menu and reload? Okay. Now if it will, actually stop running so that I can reload it, that would be great. Yeah, it's taking its sweet time to like fully close out. There we go. Yeah, do you think that she can take poison damage? Because most skeletons are immune to poison. But like, is she actually like a skeleton in that regard? I should have found the fucking... Should have thrown her in the lava. I mean, she was pretty dead. Feed Wodka to sap it all. If it loads in the place exactly where I saved, which it should, then I may be able to just hop back over to the camp and make some more grenades. Because I need to. I'm running low on supplies. Also, wasn't it just lunch, like, not 5 hours ago? It feels like it was just like an hour ago. Do 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 do. It's not showing any of this on stream, is it? That's what I thought. No, I did not want to open that. Okay, should be good now. me see. Just 320, which is what it said earlier. So no dropped frames really. Oh, I can't. See, can I go back far enough for it to be like, yeah, you can.
For the living lands.
Oh, there's the canals. There. Oh God, it's all the way back there. Oh. We're gonna have to backtrack just a little bit. Still stuttering. Yeah. It's not quite as bad. Yes. I need to talk to them anyway. Grenades. Make grenades first. Go ahead and cook some stuff. Okay.
Can't sleep? Neither can I. We're going into battle for the soul of the living lands, rallying under the banners of the Paradise Militia. Your Emperor will not be pleased. Indeed. When a godlike fights in battle, people take note of which side. The Adirans will doubt your loyalty. The locals will doubt your commitment. You may even doubt yourself. This is the first time you were told to pick a side. And I fear it won't be the last. All we ask in return is that you do the same for us. From what I understand, your ambassador is very persuasive, very powerful, and very accustomed to getting his way. For a politician like him, losing a battle is not a defeat. It's an opportunity. When he promises you the world, don't listen. He'll fill your head with lies if you let him.
Have you met me?
I'm glad we understand each other. It's good to see you fighting for the misfits and rabble-rousers. Time for you to get some rest. We have a big day ahead of us. You too. We should take a moment to acknowledge what happened back there. Sapadal's imprisonment shaped this island. Now that everything's changed, I'm curious what will happen.
I'll stab him.
We cannot know if the living lands will normalize or destabilize as a result of our actions. For better or worse, change is inevitable. Let's hope it all works out in the end, because the other gods aren't coming to answer our prayers. I hope you don't mind me bringing it up. The subject matter is a bit much for our little camp. You're too kind. I want you to know this has been an unforgettable experience. Wherever we go from here, I'm grateful to have been a part of it. Until next time. Until next time.
You should get some sleep. Big day coming up.
The eye drops are in your bag. I took them with us yesterday, so I'm pretty sure they're still in the bag.
Right. Things feel different now. Wrong, somehow. I've been in a lot of dangerous situations, but it's always been a fight to survive. It's just a fight. Putting my life on the line for someone else's cause. It's the opposite of survival. It's foolishness. You know, I've never seen a bear go to war. They fight for survival, not for causes. We're about to go out there and risk our lives for, what? A concept of how things ought to be? We might die, all to determine who sleeps in the nicest house in Paradise until the island decides it's time for a change. It's fine, really. But it's some blessed day Sokka when you think about it. Right. Careful you don't get stuck in all that sap. I'll be all right, Envoy. You go get some blessed day rest.
I'm glad I had the opportunity to catch up with Liviana. She's doing well for herself. My mother had many friends, but Liviana was one of the few who truly believed in her. They thought her research was dangerous. From an animancer, that's saying something. Liviana helped design the phantasmal focus. The interlocking rings were her personal touch. She didn't stay long after the accident. Maybe she took it hard. I don't know. She always does. Liviana never wanted me to become an animancer. She thought I should abandon my family's work, find another way to grieve. But the Castell does not give up that easily, no matter the cost. Anyway, thanks for listening. Not before I've done some reading.
Okay, everybody good?
I can't wait to give this Steel Garrote a piece of my mind. The reckoning is long overdue.
You're gonna give him a lot more than a piece of your mind. Save some for the rest of us.
Odd fighting alongside the militia, but it feels right.
Let's go. Was that a giant fucking... Is that Ludwyn? There's no way, right? That's Wodica? Shit.
There you are!
I don't want to talk.
So, you survived the garden.
And you survived
but
me
you're
killing you.
not as you were. Oh, envoy. What did you do?
None your business.
We have become more. Tell her. No, that is not what we will say. Tell her what we are.
It's talking to you, isn't it? Controlling you. There won't be a you much longer.
Envoy? What's going on?
For centuries, we have been silent. We could not speak, and no one would listen. Now, all the world will know us. They must know us. We will tell them. Tell them. Tell them what we are. You are gone. There is only we. And we will never be alone again. Tell her now.
Right. Makes complete sense. Except that it doesn't.
Your envoy has made themselves an abomination.
Like you
a threat
aren't?
to the very foundations of Aora.
Like
Say
you
your goodbyes
aren't?
while you can. Your envoy is nearly gone.
If you're still... you... thanks for everything, Nimdude.
Quiet. This is what we wanted.
I mean, it is. But also, I should have killed
This is what I wanted. I will never be alone again.
You can't even speak to comfort your friends, can you? You poor fool. You had a life of your own, and you threw it away.
Beloved, from the moment of your birth, your life was always mine. Now, tell her.
Did we not just say
Leave
it?
my land in peace, and I will spare your life.
No. Wow, no other option, huh?
You know I can't do that, fiend. You are a parasite. One that will destroy Adir, and perhaps all the world if I don't stop you. Farewell, Sapadal.
Famous last words.
Again.
There's no coming back this time. Prepare yourself for the next world.
You can't hope to win, parasite. I'll put you down as many...
I am every seed in the soil. I will always grow.
Take her down! Again!
Wodika! Queen among queens! Send me your aid!
Your river of power runs dry.
Worth it.
She doubts. How does it feel to be alone?
Right! Skeleton four vessels, big for company.
I mean, I can just... Oh, this is giving me such joy right now.
Again! Wodika! Help me! One last time!
I mean, I made 100 of them for a reason.
Wodika! Where are you? No! Don't abandon me now!
Wherever Ludwyn is now, she must be seething.
Of course, we'd be happy to kill her again, if needed.
She's done for. But we're not. Whatever's next, we'll face it. Together.
Gods, you're all gonna make me sick. But carry on.
Dead now. The roots will have her, and
Got up
we
red and
will
throw it in the
have
lava.
you. Nothing will separate us forever.
Is that it?
Silence falls over Paradise, as though the city is holding its breath.
Yep.
Then you hear it, the ringing of a distant bell, the waving of banners, and cheers of victory. After a short and bloody conflict, the dust has finally begun to settle. The Paradise militia rallies to you, the outsider who defended them in their hour of need. Whatever happens next, you have won their confidence. You take a moment to reflect on the calm. Not so long ago, you arrived at these shores on a simple errand, which turned out to be anything but simple. The Dream Scourge is over, and the island has been cleansed of plague. A time of healing and mourning follows. People look to you for answers about the source of the affliction. Thanks to you, the Living Lands has escaped Adiran oppression. The free settlements unite under a common banner and begin the fraught process of negotiating new traditions and values. The Empire withdraws. The frontier remains wild, but not for long. Fugitives no more. The rebels of Paradise return to their home and to other free settlements, bringing their skills and secrets wherever needed. For once, they have a future. The refugees of Emerald Stair resettle in Thirdborn, bringing their skills and research to aid the local community. What starts as an uneasy partnership blossoms into a bond of trust. Through shared adversity, they find common ground. In time, the people of Emerald Stair return to their city of Fior Messiverno. Research yields new developments in the struggle against nature. Technology is shared among the united settlements. The Empire cannot get in the way of progress. For the people of Shatterscarp, independence is bittersweet. Those who cannot withstand the grief inflicted by Ringgrim's spell leave the settlements, vanishing into the wilderness. Those who remain find themselves forced to cooperate with others, often begrudgingly. With so many dead, the need to stave off hunger outweighs any distaste for certain trading partners. Solace Keep clings to its long-held isolation at first. But after mourning her friend Kostya, Mihala reluctantly deigns to open the doors of the fortress. Some dwarves greet newcomers with glee. Others still mutter darkly about outsiders. Mihala flounders in her earliest negotiations with the rest of the Living Lands, but slowly learns compromise. She develops a taste for Valian sweets. When Kai leaves the Living Lands, he is no longer running. For the first time in many years, he can face the future. He returns to Rauatai, committed to peace for his people, those he left in Rauatai, as well as those he found in the Living Lands. He joins the Ronganui's council, counterbalancing powerful voices of isolationism and hawkishness. It is a long and difficult battle, and he is happy to fight it. With many of his anxieties and lifelong fears addressed, Marius now feels very differently than he did when he first met the envoy. Still far more comfortable in the wilds than among people, he nonetheless finds that his worries about the unknown were merely self-protection against the traumas of his childhood. Armed with this knowledge, he finds himself more capable of living in civilization, and far less fearful of his home in Galawain's tusks.
while he never regains his former place as a Warden of Solace. He spends his time traveling between Solace and Thirdborn, acting as a stubborn ambassador between the two. Giada turns away from animancy, charting a new course in life. The old rules don't apply to her. She has no responsibilities other than herself. Writing, music, sailing, sewing, love. She tries everything, masters nothing, and finds the inner peace that eluded her as an animancer. She still carries the phantasmal focus, but it doesn't feel as heavy as before. No longer under the threat of imminent death, Yardsley returns to the Animancers. Reunited with her beloved Quilici, she helps him and the Animancers as they put their lives together after the attack on Fior Messiverno. Eventually, she even has something nice to say to Vidaro. As the days pass in contentment and relative peace, Yardsley is struck by the persistent feeling that something is missing. Though she still devotes herself to her studies of both the arcane and the godless, the restlessness never goes away.
You will fight us for a long time, but you will lose. Our roots burrow through the walls of your muscles and the halls of your heart, tenderling through organs and bones. Every day, they spread further and deeper. Soon, you'll understand how much we love you, how much we need you. You will not remember why you fought, not for long. You will only know the root and the water and the crow and the joy of the wolves as the pack digs their teeth deep into the belly of the fawn. We will be together forever. We will never let you go.
The sounds of celebration pull you out of reverie. Many are waiting to greet you with open arms. You take a moment to catch your breath and savor it, because everything is about to change.
Gotta say, I'm a little disappointed that that was like the last part of the game. Like, why was Ludwig the final fight and not like Wodica? Also, Sapadal only has 3 fucking fingers and a thumb. I'm a little concerned about that. Yeah, I'm not too keen on the whole Sapadal in my body soul thing. I'm glad I didn't have to choose between killing her or not, because I feel like that would have definitely swayed what happened. And I don't know for better or for worse. Yeah, I mean, it's still a good game. I really enjoyed it. I'm just disappointed in the ending. I definitely thought there would be a little bit more after that. That's why I didn't really care about using all the fucking grenades. But knowing that that was the end of it, I was just like, oh, okay, well. Yeah, I'm sure that it does. Like, if I was just an asshole to Sapadal the whole time, I wonder how that would have gone. For 80% off, right? It's fucking expensive. Is there anything at the end of the credits? No, it's 70 US based and 90 for the advanced version or whatever the fuck it is. Yeah. You don't remember this game, but Yahtzee looked familiar. Yeah. Well, that is a lot of credits. I feel like that's I think that's only like the second game I've ever beat. Ever. The first one was God of War. Wait, 228 for all of the DLC. Yeah, it's like $150 here, but I'm not buying all the DLC. There's only like a couple of them that I would buy. All right, so let's see. Not that. Let's go to Steam. All right, so what do we have? Asuka Enshrouded, Foundation, No Man's Sky, Planet Coaster 2, Planet Zoo, Valheim. Oh, we do have 7 Days to Die. I didn't know we had that. Let's see. Ark, the Astro Botanica demo, Back for Blood, Bioshock 2, Bioshock Remastered, Blind Descent demo, Borderlands, there's a lot of games here, but a lot of them that I'm not interested in playing, and so I'm having to like go through. Dragon Age. All of the Elder Scrolls. Stuffs. Oh. We are in the start of an ad, so I'm going to take a BRB before I come back and go through all the fucking games that we have. So, stretch, grab a snacky snack, hydrate, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, I am back. Let me turn this down. Okay, so yeah, basically, Riven told me that the other spoiler, and all I'm going to say about it is that there is a decision that you can make pretty early on in the game that gives you another option. Alright, so let's see. What other games? That's the thing, like, there are so many games like I have no idea about or I've never heard about, and there's like hundreds in this list. The just chatting, yeah. I don't use it a lot because obviously we don't really ever have moments where I just chat. Just chit chat. I couldn't tell you honestly. I don't remember how early it is. I remember the moment that she told me about, but I don't like remember. Can I sort? Okay. Yeah, so like super early on. And it's like something that you wouldn't think that would affect the end of the game, but because I would like to play another game like this. I really like the dialogue options. So like fantasy RPG, right? That's the lingo for the kind of game. Oh, we could do The Witcher. Let's open up Xbox again and see what's in the Game Pass. Are you gonna load Xbox? Yeah, I've never played The Witcher. And like, would I start on the first one or the third one?
No, start the third one. The first one is rough, the second one's a little bit not as rough, the third one is beautiful.
Oh, okay. I'm getting comments from the wifey to start the third one if I'm doing The Witchers. Oh. She knows my bougie ass well. So first one, graphics not good. Can you load Game Pass? That would be great. All games. Hello. So would The Witcher, you think it would be, like, it would stream okay?
It should. It's not as... It's like 10 years old.
Okay.
Compared to AVOWED just came out this year.
The Witcher 3, Wild Hunt. We do not have it installed. You can play it on a tablet too. Huh. That was so weird. My headphones just cut off for absolutely no reason. Also, has my VTuber not been like talking the whole time? Da 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 da. No, why is it not talking? Do I have... Oh, it's not picking up... It's not picking up the microphone. Okay, but it should be because it's on the right thing. Hello? There we go. It hasn't been doing that this whole time. The whole time. The whole time. She's possessed. It's Halloween. Oh, you want to see the Angie one? Hold on. Oh, I don't have the angry one. I have this one. And then I have this one with the angry bunny. But then I also have this one with the demon bunny. It's Halloween, so we can either go with the regular one with the milky white eyes or this one. And then let me see. Okay. Do you want me to install it to the C drive or the external? 57 gigs. Okay. You like the cute smiley one? Yeah, but it's Halloween. The bouncy boobs one. Yeah, I need to do that and edit it for the other ones when I talk, so that it like actually looks like the entire character's talking. This one is okay because it like jumps a little bit when I talk. But yeah. How long is the download going to take? How do I find that out? There we go. It says estimated remaining. It's dropping, obviously, but it's at 56 minutes currently. Now it's at 54, 48, 44. Keep the current one? Okay. Yeah, it's Halloween. I don't really think they celebrate Halloween here. Not in the same way, at least. Halloween is a very, like, US-centric holiday. They do celebrate it obviously in like Canada and parts of Europe, and they're starting to celebrate it in like Asia, but it's never been a big thing there. They celebrate it there now to kind of relate to and be able to have that connection with. No, I'm downloading through Steam. Because Game Pass takes fucking forever, doesn't it? Right now it says 36 minutes. Yeah. But yeah, Asian countries, they want to be able to celebrate Halloween with Americans and other cultures, other places that celebrate it. So they have started celebrating it, but not in the same way. Hello, War. How are you doing? We are going to be playing The Witcher once it downloads in 30-ish minutes. The Witcher 3. That is going to be our next adventure. Hopefully. Yeah. If it installs fast enough. I mean, it's making decent time. 35 minutes left. Maybe. We'll see. I don't have anything to do tomorrow, so we'll see. We may just chit-chat until it downloads, unless it jumps up and is like, oh, we're going to take an hour and a half. Yeah, less than 5 minutes goes at 50 minutes, so like, if it keeps downloading quickly, then we'll start it tonight. Also, while I have a few of you here, also I'm doing good. We finished AVOWED. I was a tiny bit disappointed. Still a really good game. Tiny bit disappointed with the ending. Found out that there's something you can do early on in the game that changes things. And yeah, but it was still a good game. So I've also wanted to stream to YouTube. That was where I originally streamed when I was trying to do Grounded. So I can't dual stream. You have to pay for that service for OBS or whatever it is. Do any of you watch streams on YouTube, or do you just watch Twitch? Just Twitch? Okay. Tried watching YouTube streams and just was not the vibe. See, I don't really watch that many live streams on YouTube, but I don't really watch many on Twitch either. I have a very few, like, a set few of streamers that I watch. And like they usually dual stream on both, and it's just easier to watch them on YouTube because I have that app on my TV. Oh, it's a wee bit more restricting. Gotcha. Oh yeah, didn't Child's sister, she got banned because she told him that she was going to kill him, and she forgot to put in-game, and as a joke, and they banned her. Yeah, we have the Twitch TV app now, since we have a better TV. Before that we couldn't get it, so that's why usually I just Chilled Chaos is like one of the number ones that we watch, and he always does on YouTube dual stream, so. Get copy striked and banned. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Then I will just stick to uploading the VODs there. I do want to start like editing the VODs. Because it does this thing whenever I export it over, they will, if the stream is longer than like 12 hours-ish, it will chop the remaining of the video off and upload it as a separate video. So it'll be like a 12-hour stream and then like 30 minutes. Or, you know, an hour, however much longer I go than that. So I want to start like editing them, breaking them up into like smaller portions, and in that. But also that takes time, and I'd rather just play. But I know that's a part of it anyway. I guess I need to update the Is that spelled right? I guess so. Alright, I updated the stream info. It still says, 33 minutes currently. We've got 12 gigs of 51. Yeah, processing. So like with exporting the Twitch live streams over to YouTube, it does all of that online, so I don't have to download anything to my computer. It just sends it over. If I want to edit them in any way, I have to download it and then yeah. Your style of editing. Yeah. Also, I don't know if Riven is interested in editing at all. Because it kind of seems just a tiny bit unfair that I would play all the video games and stream and they would be my mod and do all the background stuff and also edit. Oh, I see the stream's getting a little fuzzy. I'm trying to download in the background. You would if we had another system. Yeah. One of these days, we'll get another computer. It'll make both of our lives easier. Do you think you'd be able to edit, or either of us would be able to edit on a mini PC? A little fuzzy, a little bouncy, like a little rabbit. Hop, hop. So, like, if we had, do you think you could do that on a mini PC though, or would we need like another like Alienware style desktop? Wouldn't be able to? Okay. Custom build. Yeah, those custom builds are expensive though. So either I need, 1,500 people to subscribe in the next like 30 days, or it's gonna be a while. Gotcha. Yeah, I know there's a couple mini PCs that are good, like really good ones, but they're also fucking expensive. So if you're gonna spend that kind of money on a mini PC, you might as well just build a PC. Yeah, I don't know shit about building a computer. That's why I bought the Alienware. Right, but if it can't be made in the U.S. though, because we don't live in the United States, and that's the problem. Like I have an Alienware at my mom's house. It was ours, but we had to leave it, and we thought about having it shipped here. It would never clear customs, because clearing computers and customs here is a bitch, and can take months and months and months because it's an import. And so there's always a possibility that you wouldn't get the computer at all. Yeah, so that's why having, like, we could do it here, but that's still gonna cost money. And we ain't got $500. Yeah. I would, if I could import my computer and just have it shipped here, that would be the cheapest option and would make everything so much easier. But like, it can go one of two ways. Either they go through customs and it only takes a couple weeks and we get the computer, or they keep it forever. There's really not anything we can do about it either. Which is why I wanted to bring it with us. We flew, and but it wouldn't fit in a carry-on because it's a beefy fucking computer. And yeah, it wouldn't fit in a carry-on, and I had asked the airlines before we flew, like, can I put it in checked baggage? Because it'll fit in that. And all of their policies and shit said that you can't. Come to find out, we probably could have, but, when you're already at the airport, there's not really anything you can do at that point. Oh, yeah. Because there are computer stores here. Like, we just need to go in and talk to them. Because I'm sure that they have, like, used decent PCs. Alright, 22 minutes remaining. But I don't know why my headphones keep powering off. Like it's not connected to anything to fucking talk through. Because it has 60% power, so it's not like it's dying. Less tariffs. I wonder, I need to look into it, but I wonder if we could buy parts that are not a computer. Like if we bought the individual parts and had them shipped here, if that would go through the same process for customs. Sounds like an ad for not buying Edge phones, because that is a type of phone. It's wild that these headphones don't recognize that me talking in any of the programs I have open as being connected to something. Yeah, that's true. Would be cheaper. No, it's plugged in all the way. They just have a safety feature. If they're not in use for a certain amount of time, they'll automatically power off. And I guess it does not count the video tube as like a qualifying thing. Yeah, and we can always talk about it tomorrow, even if you don't. Because I'm not receiving any audio. Which is odd, because it has a fucking mic on it. Because, like, what do you mean I have to receive audio in order for it to qualify? Like, I can't just talk through it. 19 minutes remaining. I wonder if I like randomly turn the volume up and down on it, if that'll keep it from dying or from cutting off. One. I am snarky, it's not just my characters. Yes, ma'am, do your thing. Oh, now I can hear the music too. Oh, that's nice. Thank you. Do you want to make apple fritters tomorrow? Like, not you, but like us. You know what I mean? Yes? Okay. Yeah, because now we have all the stuff. And I think we can either chop the apples or we can shred them and just mix them into the batter and drop them like little dumplings. Like you do the onion rings. Maybe like it'll be a little, or the onion things. Definitely yes. Also, I really wonder if I wonder if AVOWED crashed because of the using the tablet as a second monitor, or if it was just AVOWED. Because like it did stop after I turned it off. But sometimes AVOWED just would randomly work on its own, so yeah, I think it was AVOWED. Because, like, honestly, the only thing I don't like about having OBS visible, I like being able to see, you know, like the mini version of how the stream looks and the chat and everything. But it tells me how long I've been live at the very bottom. And I haven't been able to put that anywhere else. So when I have it on the tablet, that part's hidden from the little frame that holds it up. Yeah. Well, we just need to get a second monitor. Second monitor, second computer. That's what we need. In that order. Yeah, that's what I usually have. I have the stream manager open on my tablet. That shows me how many people are watching, the time of the session, and all of the chat and stuff. That is what I use. And that's what I'm saying. If I use the tablet as a second screen, I don't have Twitch up. I just have OBS. Because the screen is too small to have multiple windows open on it. What? I just have to open the browser. Like Chrome and have Twitch in that. But then that doesn't allow me to do any of the OBS stuff.
Right, what do you need to do in OBS?
Hello, Beck. How are you? My name is Dolly. Hi, Buns. I like that. Buns. Oh no, it jumped back up to 23 minutes. You stop that. Go back down. Okay, there we go. 17 minutes. Dolly Parton? No. I like Dolly Parton, but nope, just Dolly. Because it's Deadhead Dolly, and Deadhead is who? You don't know who Dolly Parton is? Like, I know she's an American icon, but like... I don't know, I feel like she's kind of a big deal. She's an old white lady who wears a blonde wig that's very floofy. She has fake tits and a small waist. She sings country. And she's also a great fucking person. She donates a lot of her wealth to, what does she have, like a book program? For, like, she has book buses or something like that that go around and give books to children, and she donates to a lot of good causes and stuff. Yeah, the country singer. Yeah. Jolene. That one. Okay, you know her. Good. Eight minutes remaining. Yeah, I don't listen to a lot of her music, but like... she's a good bean. Worldwide. Oh, nice. Yeah, I hear it. The puppers next door. So, I was before that Dolly Parton thing. So Deadhead Dolly is what you do when you take dead flowers. You like prune them, but specifically you rip off the flower head. That is called deadheading. And a lot of times you do that and it produce another flower, or it will help it conserve energy so that when it blooms again next season, the flowers will be bigger, etc., etc. And so, Deadhead is ripping the heads off of things. And then Dolly is like a marionette circus doll. Also, I know that you can't normally see my VTuber up super close, but she has a heart. Both versions have a heart freckle in the middle of her face. Yeah, definitely ripping things left and right. Yep. Yeah, they're called deadheads too. But I learned of the term when I worked with flowers. Six minutes remaining. 6 minutes. Oh, it just popped up. 3 minutes. It says 2 minutes, but my little actual thing on chat says incoming ad break. 2 minutes and 36 seconds. A good site if you want to check pricing and part compatibility. PC part picker. Okay. Nice. Oh, how do we reset the how many times I've died thing? Thank you. You are. You are the best employee. One of these days I'll actually start paying you for it. Does it show the message timestamps for y'all too, or is it just me? I do pay you in love. Wow. Alright, the ad's going to start in about 25 seconds. I'm going to go ahead and BRB. Wasn't that the place that was robbed? There's a joke in there somewhere. Alright, the ad's about to start, so I'm going to BRB. Y'all talking about me? Oh no, you're talking about Ribbon. That's fine. Just as good. Alright. The ad break is over, and the game has finished downloading. So, let's go to The Witcher. There it is. Is the full name The Witcher 3 or is it just Witcher 3?
Technically, the full name is Witcher 3: The Wild Hunt, but are you asking for like Twitch categories?
No, just the title. Where's the button I'm looking for? Oh. Nope, I do not. Alright, game category has been updated. Give it the juice. No. Wait. Do I need to sign up for a Red Whatever account?
If you wanna wind up playing Cyberpunk,
Probably not. I will probably not play Cyberpunk. Why is it not? It's not popping up. Is that it? No. The Witcher's not showing up on available.
1 second.
Windows. I have the red launcher. Streamlabs, Xbox, VideoTube, Steam, red launcher. Do I need to let it play more? I shouldn't, right?
No, you shouldn't.
I see you gather before me.
Also, I don't do things so weird. Double click.
I did double click. Oh. There it is.
Nope, it mean.
I in your direction.
Okay, you do, and I'm your tech guru.
The sass monster has been appeased.
Clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years, but a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
Okay. Lots of things that I don't need to know about because this is the first time I'm playing it. sure? Yes? No? Does it matter? I'm sorry, beautiful music. Nope, come back here. How do I... There we go. What? I want that to be the sprint button. But did I accidentally unbind the first time? Was it fast attack? So like strong attack and fast attack, I don't. Also, why is toggle sprint? Why do you have to hit a button for that? Why wouldn't it just be sprint? Like yes or no, toggle. It crashed. Are you joking? I played for 2 minutes. I haven't even played. I've been doing things for 2 minutes. Again. Skip all this.
I see.
Okay. Well, at least it saved that. I'll leave everything else fine for now. What are the alternate appearances? Are we going to leave it as is, or should we bump it down to like medium? I guess we can play it as is, and then yeah, I know. Yeah, we can upgrade. Okay. Okie dokie. Artichoke, let's go. I guess story and sword, because I don't want just the story. Okay. What does that mean? Simulate Witcher 2 save. I have no idea what that means, Witcher.
That means it'll make some decisions on what you would have done in Witcher 2 as part of the plot or things that happened in this one.
So I can just say off since I've never played the second one.
You don't have one for it to pull from, so that's why it's giving you this option. Turn it on, and that'll just make some changes wherever that you don't like super drastic affect the plot, and like dialogue.
The fuck just happened? I didn't select anything. I guess it said, bitch, you took so long, so... Damn. Is that Yennefer? Oh, nice. No, thank you. Absolutely no fucking thank you.
You know I don't find that amusing.
It wasn't meant to amuse, but to prod you to hurry. It's midday already. You promised Ciri you'd train with her. Go before Vesemir bores her to death with those etchings.
So, later then.
See you later.
Did I update this to have nudity as part of the thingy-majigs? Naked lady. Hello, Goose. How are you? Yeah, we finished Avowed, so I downloaded Witcher 3. Welcome to the tutorial. Welcome to the Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. This tutorial will introduce the game's core elements. Each message will be saved in the glossary where you can find detailed information about world lore and gameplay mechanics. To disable, go to Options menu. Okay? Mini map shows your current location. Underneath that, you'll find the objectives. Okay. Oh, I gotta get used to these controls. Hold. Okay. Oh, nope, wrong button.
Lilac and gooseberries, of course.
Geralt, stop fingering my toiletries.
To unlock doors, walk up and press E. Okay.
Nothing but silver.
Gold clashes with my complexion. You should know that.
No, it doesn't.
Got any clothes that aren't black or white?
Undergarments.
Before you go through all the candy, nice. Was it a good haul? Did you enjoy yourself? Is there a way to change the view? I'm assuming not. I really do wish that he was in the middle of the screen and not to the side.
You're running out of juice.
I know. You might bring me some more once you're done training.
You don't think so? Oh. Didn't enjoy that at all. Too much commotion. I completely understand that. Okay. Okay. I do need to change. Okay, yeah, that's better. Makes the fights easier, but check the settings. I don't know what, like, setting that would be, though. Movement response? What does that mean? Yeah, I don't think that's just gonna make it bigger. Not a whole lot. I'm trying to get used to the
Old
controls
Witcher's
and
fast
the...
asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course.
Seeing if we could change from him being on the side into the middle, because I get motion sickness and it's not doing very well right now.
Guess she prefers practice to theory.
What?
Time to wake up, Master. These lessons so boring they put you to sleep too?
Damn it. Had her taking notes on ghouls and owl ghouls. Wanted to rest my eyes a bit.
Making her slog through that brick? No wonder she took off.
John of Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays. She's tackling the pendulums, right? How many times do I have to tell her? Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice, she'll get to practice.
Gotta admit, we've spoiled her.
We've spoiled her. I've been saying it from the start. Ciri needs a firm hand.
Been saying that true, but you let her walk all over you just like the rest of us do.
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame. But this has to end. Now. Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand that, if she's to become one of us. I'll see you below.
Wrong. Now I see why you were so eager to practice. Strike. You're not in a circus. Pirouette. Wrong. Footwork. Enough. Get down.
With a flip?
What do you think? All right. Take off the blindfold. You've got work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations? Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any strigger. Disobeying his instructions? Unwise.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
I know. And you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Sorry's not good enough. You're gonna read Ghouls and Owlghouls in its entirety, appendices included.
No, please! I'd rather clean the stables.
End of discussion. Come on, we'll practice with the others down below.
Shall we run the walls?
Of course. This a Witcher school or an elven bathhouse?
To the bottom.
Maybe if you fall.
Okay, press E.
What did I tell you about breathing? Through your mouth, in rhythm with your steps. Ciri, cut it out.
The jumps are so weird.
win.
Your legs are longer. I'll show you yet. Just need to grow a bit.
Why does he not jump with his body? He just jumps with his legs.
Oh no. Vesemir's got that look.
What did you expect?
Anything to say for yourself, young lady?
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you ought to be able to tell a ghoul from an owl ghoul.
By markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zerrikania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
So you did read the chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
You could have said you did it. I mean, could have.
So you did the reading. Why not admit it right off?
Never pounce on an advantage as soon as it appears. Wait till it stands to have maximum effect. Uncle Vesemir's words.
Well, you're a quick study. Quick, but mischievous. Fine, we've talked enough. Geralt, you're with me, Lambert with Eskel, Ciri with the dummy.
Again?
Stop groaning and grab a sword. What do you think? Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
Let's skip straight to free training. No point going over the basics again.
Whoa! You really showed him, kid.
Ciri, get down here.
A little she-devil. Soon as she's back, we'll set her to polishing all the swords at Kaer Morhen.
Find that helmet? Ciri? I'll make sure to find every last blade for you. What the? Vesemir.
I've long awaited this, and you, White Wolf.
No!
It's my first time in this new combat system. Better skip the part that shows me how. Look, okay. The tutorials were getting to me. I didn't have tutorials in the other game.
You all right?
Had a nightmare.
About?
Take forever to explain.
Dawn's some way off. We've got time.
Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in the tub, and next to me...
Triss?
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my dream, though.
Was she nagging you about something? True to life, indeed. We'll find her.
In the dream, I went and found Ciri. Then we trained.
Those were the days. Little she-devil. I've trained kids who were faster, stronger, but none had her character. Didn't end well, did it? Your dream?
No. The Wild Hunt appeared, attacked Ciri. I couldn't move, stood there like a stump.
It was just a dream.
Why is one option yellow? That's something I need in an explanation, but it doesn't tell me.
White text does not continue the conversation, just add some clarification and story stuff. Yellow text goes to like the next bit.
Okay.
Be dawning soon. Time to go.
Wait. Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow her trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter. Oh, how about that? It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
You were gonna read it, not sniff it.
We must meet soon. Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else to guide us there. What's this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
That's private. Very private.
Aha, I understand. At least I think I do. Maybe not entirely, but perhaps that's for the best.
Back on topic. How's it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh, but it looks like it leads towards the main road. Could be muddled there. Wait, hear that?
I hear it. I smell it. Ghouls.
Old for this shit.
Indicating you should fight them with your silver sword. Okay.
How you like that silver?
Striking opponents generates adrenaline points. Okay.
Of course, when armies pass, necrophages follow. Let's go before any more show up.
You can regenerate vitality by eating or drinking or meditating for at least 1 hour. Food and drink can be placed in your consumables. Press RF to consume them. Oh, that's weird. I can't look down any further. Is that just in this moment or like the whole game?
Ever tell you about this sorcerer I knew? Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as creatures.
1 hour left. You've got this. To have Roach come to me, press X. Okay.
Because you can brew potions from their blood?
No, because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No. Really upset him, too. His theory collapsed.
War's not exactly going our way.
We have a side.
The Northern Realms.
Radovid's
No,
realms,
not
don't
that
you
coordinated.
mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders, as soon as he wins the war.
Believe that?
Gotta believe something. It's what keeps us going.
How am I supposed to hit A at the same time as holding the left shift button? The pinky holds left shift. Yes. Well, I guess that finger. Okay. Look, I am not coordinated, okay? On a good day. I can set it to what button? This button.
Not so fast.
Yes, let's do that. Okay. Does toggle sprint just mean that I can toggle sprint with it? I don't have to have a separate button for sprint.
I don't know. I haven't played this on computer. I've only played this with controller.
Okay. Let's see. Horse stuff. Gallop.
Can someone hit exclamation point next add in chat?
Yeah, it's probably going to be in like half a minute or a minute and a half. Two minutes, 45 seconds. Okay, the ad is going to be in about 2 minutes. I'm going to go ahead and take BRB. So stretch, grab a snick snack if you need one, and hydrate, and I'll be back in a few minutes. That should be good now.
We going?
We
Help
go.
me! Help!
Yep. Oh, he's under the thing. I was gonna say I don't think there's any help for him.
Has it gone?
Yeah. Come out.
Gods, that was close. I was sure I'd end up like my mare.
Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died quickly, but griffins like to toy with their prey. Eat it, alive, piece by piece.
Oh. You'd like a reward, I suppose.
You don't owe us anything. You were in need. We helped.
And they call witches heartless. Say they won't lift a finger without pay.
They also say mice are born of rotting straw. Back to the trail?
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there, muddled.
You seek someone?
What's it to you?
Well, you see, there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there? Besides, the innkeep's my cousin. Tell her Bram sent you. She'll treat you like family.
Not a bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Ah, beast barely grazed me. But sure, could use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know, straight from a cellar.
Let's go. Move it! So, a griffin this close to the village? Strange.
My thoughts exactly. In the forest or the mountains, sure, but here? Near the main road.
Maybe it's the war. Corpses everywhere, the stench of blood, burnt flesh. Drives monsters crazy sometimes.
Okay. So, no galloping horses.
Freak.
Excuse you.
Men, too. We need to watch ourselves in White Orchard. And we should leave as soon as we learn anything.
Not so fast, Roach.
So it worked.
You can heal by drinking booze. Nice. Excuse you.
What? Take that down before there's trouble.
That is a coat of arms, the Temerian lilies. They've a right to hang there.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now.
My arse it is.
What? Witches?
I'll not drink with Weaverlaw's freaks.
Beg your pardon for those thugs.
No need. We're used to it.
Folk are jumpy round here. Armies just passed through. Now a griffin's prowling about.
Mm-hmm. Already had the pleasure. Ran into your kinsman, Bram.
Bram? How is he?
Alive. Sends his regards.
Master Witches. Food and drink on the house. What can I get you?
So yeah, Henry Cavill, I feel like plays him very well. I will say, looks-wise, The Witcher looks more like Hemsworth. But I don't like Hemsworth playing The Witcher. Although I haven't actually seen it, but yeah.
Looking for a woman. Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white. Riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
Okay, so this marks end of conversation. Okay.
There a contract on that griffin?
Nay, not at the moment. Used to be. Soon as a beast had built a nest nearby, the alderman would start a collection, or go to the Lord for help. Now the alderman don't use the privy without asking the Black One's permission first. And seems they hanged the Lord. So no contract.
Shame. We might have done something, but not for free.
Show me what you got behind the counter.
Okay. So, I need some drink. How much money do I have? 250. Let's just do a few. There's 3 separate currencies in the game. Gotcha. Okay. So what does this give you? 10, 10, 60. 10, 10, 30. Yeah, we'll do that for now.
Pretty busy place you got.
Nations on the move. Some search for kin, others just want to get out of the way of the armies. They all need food, drink, and a night's rest in warmth.
So, war's been good for your trade?
Aye, so far. But it'd be best to know peace again. Times like these, you never know what tomorrow will bring.
Thanks for everything. Help you bandage that up?
Please. I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
I like his outfit.
Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
Here, Black One's been out measuring the fields.
Let him measure. Better that than burning the harvest.
Oh, Drommel. Drommel, you're dumber than a headless cockerel. Why are they marking out them lines, eh?
I gotta get used to the walking. It's
Give
so
it to their own.
like I don't even know how to describe it.
I'm looking for someone.
And we seek some peace and quiet.
Out of my face, freak. For your breath sours my beer.
Influences people's minds. Okay.
Raven-haired woman dressed in black and white. Seen her? Talk.
Folks say the lady rode through the village a few days back. Galloping so fast she knocked Radabor into a ditch.
Which way did she go?
Dunno. Lots of tracks leading off the main road. Could have gone anywhere.
Oi, people! The freak's taken Micah's mind!
Uh-huh. And I'll take your tongue if you don't shut up.
Sorry, kitty cat.
There are 4 factions.
4 what?
Factions, teams, suits, similar to clubs and spades, except each suit has its own face cards. There are also special cards.
Wouldn't you rather play war?
What a waste of time! The Earth shall revolve around the sun before you comprehend these rules.
Got a minute?
Why not? Aldert Geert, Assistant Professor in Contemporary History at Oxenfurt Academy.
Geralt of Rivia. Witcher, with tenure. I'm looking for a woman. Long hair, dressed in black and white. Seen anyone like that?
Of course not! Unlike the populace, I know the horsewoman of war is pure poppycock.
Horsewoman of war? What's that about?
Folks say an omen. A beautiful phantom rides the fields at night, looks as you described her. Armies follow her, and all who cross her path meet with misfortune.
I can vouch for the last bit. Know where they saw her?
No, facts interest me, not fairy tales.
Not a place I'd ever expect to find a scholar. Take it you're fleeing the war?
Quite the opposite. Chasing it. I'm headed for the front.
Tired of life?
I seek knowledge, which I value more than life itself. I've a thirst no dusty old tomes can quench. I wish to see the Nilfgaardian invasion with my own eyes, understand it, and record it all in my chronicle, my magnum opus.
Interesting. We need somebody to describe war, what it's really like. Not colorful banners and generals making moving speeches, but rape, violence, and thoughtless cruelty.
Ah, I see you lack the polish of the Academy. Rape and cruelty are details of no import to the war's course. Trinkets on the garment of conflict, one might say.
Tell that to the people whose houses burned down. War reached Novigrad yet?
Nope, but it's only a matter of time. Nilfgaard on one bank, Redania on the other. Drooling over the city like dogs over a juicy bone.
Many a ruler's choked on that bone.
True. We value our liberty in Novigrad, and we know how to fight for it.
The scholars especially.
The sword is not the only weapon. Do not forget, architects from our academy designed the city walls. Walls no war machine has ever crumbled.
Gotta go. So long.
A moment, Witcher. You strike me as a man of the world. Are you familiar with Gwent?
No, and I don't have time to learn.
But the rules are quite simple. Come, let's play.
The in-game card game that spawned an entire other video game focused around the card. Nice. Okay, take nap. I love you.
Why not?
Splendid! Here's how it's done.
Yes. Simulates the clash of two armies. The players are general to card to their forces. Okay. Choose a card to redraw. Okay. Special abilities. Okay. Each deck has a leader. Leader grants you a special ability. Okay. Okay. Not Gwent. Wait, what was that? Fog. What does the special ability do? Morale boost. Oh, nope. Cancel. Wait, I don't want him. How do I put it back? Escape. pass?
Yes.
Wait, why did I pass? Why did I lose?
Play a card to.
Okay, now I'm confused.
Once you have specific cards that do it, you never draw any more cards from your discard or anything. So sometimes it helps to pass.
Gotcha, okay. Yeah, because I thought I was going to win that round that you told me to pass, so I probably would have lost it anyway since this is just like the main one.
To a degree, he played a weather card that knocked out your last row.
Well, you've a knack for this game. If you ever find yourself in Oxenfurt and wish to play a true master, ask for Stepan. A simple innkeep by trade, but a true maestro when it comes to Gwent.
I'll remember that. Thanks.
So I need to... Whoa, okay.
Looking for a woman.
Like everyone.
Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
2 schnapsies. It'll lift your spirits.
Fine, I'll have a drink. Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Never mentioned her name.
Yet you described her perfectly. And once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
Into Geralt of Rivia himself. The Butcher of Blaviken.
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
None of your business.
Yes. As a vagrant, I deserve no explanation.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
An Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there, dark of night, black and white, gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
Thanks.
We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble and you'll be nearby to help.
I don't like that the kitty cats hiss at me.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Realize it's been half a year since we hunted down that fiend in Varun?
Yes. Well, that was more than a fiend. What was that bastard's name? Drugan? May the soil lie light upon him. Things used to be simpler. Monsters were bad, humans good. Now, everything's all confused.
Used to be exactly the same. You've just forgotten.
Do well not to point up my age. You're near a century old yourself.
See you later, Vesemir.
Where's the door?
Done drinking?
Mm-hmm.
Then fuck off.
Don't want your kind here.
Better round up someone else to help. 3 of you don't stand a chance against me.
What? I could fuck you up by myself.
If I had a bag over my head and my hands tied behind... Actually, no, not even then.
Chet, Lesh, back off. I'll teach this vagrant a lesson. Man on freak.
Ever fight a witcher?
Don't let out! Son of a goat! Gods!
Watch out, horsey.
Nice meeting you.
This way, right?
Goidemar, will you raise a glass with me?
It's Dervan now. D-E-R-V-A-N.
Freak.
Not Goidemar.
But, what do you mean? I know what they named you at your cutty.
Oh, yeah.
Bipede Hellraiser.
Whoa there, Roach.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
I did the F5 in the other game at the end after you told me. I learning. Okay.
Hey-ya! Giddy up.
Gloire en ard fien.
I have my eye on you, Nordling.
Well, can I not talk to you?
Gloire en ard fien.
It says to ask you. Wait, what? Now
Move
the
it.
thing's over this way?
Let's go! Whoa there, Roach. Eddie Gloire.
Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
A witcher? Captain Peter Sagwin Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
Guessing your captain's got work for me.
This is the army, Nordling. There is no guessing.
To the tower. Go. Stop!
Goltais Griffin is Anval.
Eptorp?
We must requisition the ship. How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it.
and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I summoned only the Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
Very perceptive of you. Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgern. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area. Slay it, and then I shall see what I can do.
Why do you care about this griffin?
Because I care about people. The beast has killed 10 already, including a few of my men. To hunt it, I would need to mobilize the entire garrison, comb the woods, organize a batu. Simply impossible.
Too big a hassle?
No, too high a risk. I cannot disperse my forces. Temeria's army we have crushed, but its common folk remain, ready to answer a call to arms. So, as to this griffin, I can sit on my hands, or hire a professional.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. I only recognized them because they wore our plate. Since then, the griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
I'll need bait, a specific herb, buckthorn. Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this. But I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Mm-hmm. Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example. Go to Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
Need more information about this griffin. Its sex, why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislav. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
Tamira and Mislav. Thanks.
Es sunt jakten.
Strip the bark off the trees again.
Password.
Dunno any.
So, out for a little walkie, eh? Counting the Emperor's swords to lull you to sleep? Well, in the army, we've a place for nosy ramblers. The scaffold.
And thick-skulled quartermasters. They got a place.
You're clearly skilled at banter. And haggling? You got a knack for that as well?
Show me what you're peddling.
Wait, what weapon do I have if it says I have no weapon? Okay.
So long.
Es verweirig. Corpailir serid es marv.
Serid? Serid stylen kien? Nes think
May the
by
sun
a
shine
Bavarian
upon you.
Nordling.
Heard of the
badass
Vryheid
Puveen
Brigade?
Essen.
Is it true?
Es
Northern women
Jesus.
bathe but
Es
once every
amor
3
Ooh.
moons.
Nes diset hain. Foelite gig es vir. Stop!
Roach, you are you are walking all over this people.
And Medetta, Estrath Essen Novigrad.
Giddy up. Slower. Time to end this. That's it, Roach.
Whoa, Master Witch.
Whoa!
What happened?
Monsters. Monsters from the swamp. Folk said the road was fraught with peril, but I wouldn't listen. Got my comeuppance now.
Less moaning, more details. What happened, and how can I help? And remember, I don't work for free. Witcher's code and all.
Well, was on my way to the Black Ones to trade. Suddenly my horse got spooked, ran clear off the road. We hit a bump, I went flying and the horse and cart rolled on. Then I heard bubbling, neighing, slurping. Something came out from the muck, devoured Asher, hooves and all. No doubt my goods are still on the cart, but I'm too afeard to go and see. Thought maybe you. I'm most concerned about a little box. Bring it to me. I beg you.
Yes, I'll find your box.
Fine, I'll go. Let you know if I find that box. Cart tracks. Rode off into the swamp.
Oh, come on.
Why can I not? It won't let me. Okay.
Here's the cart. An arrow. Didn't mention this. Interesting. I should take a look around. Carts riddled with arrows. Carts riddled with arrows. Square in the neck. Good shot. Either the merchant's got serious memory problems, or he's lying. Must be that box he mentioned. Splattered with blood. Human blood.
Nice, you made it.
Oh, and you find the box?
Yeah, found your priceless chest. And someone who looks an awful lot like a cart driver, with an arrow through his neck. No dryads in these swamps, and never known a drowner or a water hag to use a bow. So lacking any other suspects, I'm guessing.
Watch out! Behind you!
There's nothing behind me. I'm a witcher, I'd have heard it. Just like I can hear your heart, which is pounding. Like a liar's. Best hope you're a better rider than you are a liar.
Wait, so was I supposed to give him the box? Oh, I was supposed to chase him down? Oh, well. Didn't realize that. I do think, though, I'm going to end it here for the night. Been going about 11 and a half hours. And I am the sleepies. But we will pick this up tomorrow. I hope you all have a wonderful evening if you celebrate Halloween. Well, I hope you have a wonderful evening regardless. But if you celebrate Halloween, I hope you get a lot of yummy treats and have a fun time. And I hope you make it home safely, Matt. Or if you're already home, I hope you have a good evening. But have a good day or night or evening wherever you are in the world. And we will pick this back up tomorrow. Bye!